What is up, my friends? How's everyone doing today? It's D&D night again. But in a fun way. It's always fun to break the DM. Yeah, and so it's D&D. Just so you know, everyone, we are sponsored by Jim Hammer and Sons Gaming. More better game stuff. Jim Hammer and Sons Gaming, the makers of the Deck of Plunders, Wonders, Blunders, and Sunders, and the Deck of All the Things, along with a few other things like a one shot called the Tomb of Wonder, which we played last night. You can watch that. You can watch that in the VODs. We miss you too, Will. Yeah, we're going to be using Roll20 for our game. William, why do you need that much chicken? Fair enough. I mean, all you had to say was 4 kids. That's fair enough. Yo, Matt, 36 months in a row. Ladies and gentlemen. Music tonight is from Tabletop Audio. The game's on Roll20. The voice is Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for tonight? No, we're still muted. We're still quiet. Yeah, I know. I like the feeling of it on my lips, okay? Oh, I was talking. I was talking to stream, like I'm like up close to my microphone, and I like. And so I'm a very tactile man, and the windbreaker on my microphone, kind of like, is soft. As I like to feel. Yep. Alrighty, are we good to go? Are we good to go, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. Oh, I miss that voice. GM, are we good to go? Oh, who's doing the recap? Oh, it sounds like the GM is working with the shortness. Oh. To add a. Uh-oh. Oh, did you guys like? Did you guys like the picture I posted today? The Spurn was the only. So yeah. You know, I just realized that's 3 years. Do it. Well, why don't you see how see? Yeah, but I would recommend to see how bad it improves VR. Okay, good. You can hear him. You guys can hear him too. I thought I was alone. I'm so happy I'm still muted to stream. Well, instead of call balls, I was saying Kai balls, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. And then and there's an NPC there named Charlie. Charlie Kai ball. He's a cobalt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew. It's just that there's a typo and I just ran with it. Because words are hard. No emotes now. I want to say. Kamari already said that she's ready. I know, but. All right, Will's back. You are now unmuted. And we take it now to Raveling for the recap. Take it away, Rav.
Well, following the directions from my dream and the visions, which I hope are not going to lead us astray, we entered the catacombs and were promptly met with a number of raised dead digging, chipping away with picks and hammers, though who really knows what they're looking for in here. We cleared out a few groups, we cleared out the first room before the party split into 2 groups to travel down 2 separate hallways and clear those out. These 2 hallways were connected by a third that leads down. The others went ahead to fight in a big cathedral room, while I stayed and watched the stairs to make sure nothing came up behind them. There was a tomb there, now empty, bearing an inscription saying, "Here rests Magos Archimonde, Court Magus till Sylvanas the Wise." Don't know who this guy is. He may or may not have been important, but he was a mage. Which means if he's been resurrected, there is now a spellcasting undead down here, which is going to be so much fun to deal with. Unbeknownst to me, the rest of the party found that the skeletons that were digging in the other room actually broke into something, and they found a black ooze.
Ow.
That's really good. Hello. Yeah, I'll be right down.
Ow.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, that is my recap, and that was my call for my pizza. I will be right back.
Okay, I forgot what they found.
We found a black ichor-like substance leaking out of the wall, and Yag kind of very much wanted away from it, and Zero wanted to touch it. Oh, and Meru got annoyed because the one of the undead literally picked up his arrow and started chipping away at the wall with it.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Still want to touch it.
Don't touch it!
I'm not
Don't
going
touch
to.
it.
Even though I'm all the way over here.
I just want to. Doesn't mean I'm going to.
I triple dog dare you to lick it.
Come
No,
on,
don't
can we not?
lick it. Don't lick it. Don't lick it.
Hold
Just
on.
kidding.
I got it. Hold on, for RP, I need to see what this... Let me pull up my sheet, give me a sec. Let me see if I can actually hear that. Nope. Never mind.
Don't worry, I'm not going to.
Yeah, like please don't lick it. I don't need you to turn into some like a gross zombie monster because like
We don't need another catfish.
Just
no,
leave
I'm
it.
not worried about the catfish part. Like that was actually really kind of funny. I'm more worried about you like, oh, I don't know, your skin falling off because that's super gross.
Fallen?
I'm here.
Okay.
I believe we are ready to actually play.
Yep.
And not.
All right. So yes,
Hold
most
on.
of the party.
Sorry. I just thought, could we do an Arcana check on it?
As I was about to say, as most of the parties, as we catch back up, most of the party stands around a section of wall that one of the skeletons was using one of Meru's arrows to chip at the stone. Most of the party has no idea what this stuff is. Kamari, go ahead and make me an investigation or an Arcana check, one of the two. Since you're the only one I think with
no.
actual alchemist too.
It's a natural 1.
But I am Arcana proficient.
1 moment. Because I think Meru can offer you help.
That would be great. And actually, Roni can too, I think.
Well, it's because it requires skill with alchemy.
Oh, yeah, that's totally me.
Would alchemy be akin to chemistry? You know, the thing I need to make black powder to make my guns go boom?
Damn it.
It is akin to chemistry, but alchemy is its own thing.
Alchemy is magical chemistry?
Yep.
Because if I get advantage, that's way better.
Totally forgot to add in my recap, though, that Tavo decided to follow me, and I yelled at him to go help everybody else because, well,
I was going to say that.
yelling at Tavo is fun.
I was told
Meru
to by Meru.
Meru does not have alchemy. However, Saronis, you have Arcana, so I will go ahead and let you have offered help.
Oh, thank you, because that's a 23 otherwise.
So, what you find, Kamari, is, well, I'm going to type it out to you real quick.
And I do apologize for the noise in the background.
Do I have to lick it to find out what it is, or can I just, like, look at it?
Do not lick it, sister.
I double dare you to lick it.
I'll lick it.
Don't lick it. I want Roni to do it, because it's funny.
Going to put a stick in it.
Zero, do me a favor.
What?
Please don't lick it.
That's not a favor.
Kamari, stop telling people to lick the ooze.
Oh, if you put it that way, that's, like, way gross. Alright, just kidding.
Can I touch it
It's
with my
not funny
weapon?
anymore.
No, don't do that
Hold
either,
on.
Zero.
Let me
about-
let me look at it first. Let me use, like, my eyeball, and I will...
Like, poke it with Meru's broken arrow. That's one thing.
I'll use my morning star.
No, Rev
Wait,
has the morning
I
star.
don't have it. Yeah, that's right. No, my morning star. Not like I ever used it.
Poke it with the broken arrow.
Hold on, just don't
Oh.
poke anything yet. Please, both of you are so impatient.
Why can I see, like, you have this argument, but you also you have Kamari looking down very intently with her glasses?
After
Oh
she
yeah,
adjusts them.
don't lick it. Don't lick it.
What are you
That's
licking
like,
it?
hold on, it's super duper toxic. And if you look really close, just don't get too close. Just look at it.
But you just
It's
said
literally breaking down the wood. And she pokes it real quick with the end of the wooden arrow, and it starts to dissolve faster than even most acids would. Yeah, so don't touch that.
not touching it.
Is there anything else you want to do, Kamari?
Not lick it. Do I have any empty vials?
I'm sure
I
you do. I'm sure you guys have used a health potion at some point recently.
Yes. So then I will take someone's empty vial, and if I touch the glass to it real quick, does it dissolve?
It doesn't dissolve the glass, but it definitely seems... Everything about it feels foul.
Okay. Can I put some into an empty potion vial and recork it?
You can.
I do so.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't know. I wasn't here for the back half of the last game.
Well,
Go ahead, Fallen.
more just, is there any other Kamari thing you would like to do to this strange substance you've just found?
I don't know. Is there?
Well, there was a funny little trick you used to do a lot back in the sewers.
Hey, Tavo, come here for a minute.
I hear my name called, and I'm like, and I walk on up. What do you want, Saronis?
Never mind.
All right.
Was that a bad joke?
Can I? Can I take a couple
That was-
minutes and like identify it?
It was not the sewers.
Sure.
no.
Hey, what's that?
As you-
What's that black stuff?
I'm working on it. Will you hush, Jeepers Creepers?
I'm reasonably sure I pushed Tavo into magical poo water.
You're not pushing him into the black. No.
No, I wasn't actually going to do it. I just felt the joke was there.
All right, hush.
Work.
Let me focus.
I was more going on the Kamari Tavo.
We're 10 minutes in, and Russ has already failed the weekly challenge.
How? I made a joke.
It failed.
Well, if you guys are talking about this black ooze loudly enough, it might get my attention.
Black ooze.
Actually, you know what? I go to Rav, and I'm like, "Hey, Rav, the guys are standing around this. From a distance, it looks like oil. I don't know what it is."
It's more like tar than oil.
Ooh, can I pull a fireball and try to light it on fire?
Nope. Oh,
No, don't let them touch it.
I hear
If I'm not touching
I
it, you're
hear
not setting it
Kaiba-
on fire.
Kybal wanting to put things on fire. I think we need you, Rav. I'll watch back here.
Okay, so Tavo and I will trade places, and I will run over to the group, and I will tackle anyone who's trying to touch it or do anything inappropriate to this black ooze because, well, it was part of the vision slash dream slash whatever I'd had. It's not good.
Yeah, as you come over and you see it, it is exactly what you envisioned in your dream. And the only person that's actually doing anything to it is Kamari, who is handling it with a stick and a glass jar.
so. Okay.
Come on, I don't think that stuff is evil. You
Hold on.
don't want to mess with that.
It is though, but like literally. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. So, if you concentrate magic really, really strong in an area, it starts to solidify, I guess is probably the best way to put it. Basically,
So it's like,
think of like dust in your house, right? As if you have a little bit of dust, it's not so bad. You just go whoop and it's gone. But as it layers and layers and layers, it becomes this thick, solid thing, right?
That ooze is.
would it be considered like that?
That's chasing me in my dream. Okay.
No, it's literally necromancy. Like the energies for
Okay.
it are like the dust.
So this would be like hyper-concentrated poo water, but with necromantic magic specifically?
No,
Evil.
just necromancy.
That's what I
There's no
just said.
Can I just say that second that, like, Tavo can't hear any of this, but when Kamari said necromancy, he just got chilled on his spine.
The thing about the poo water is it was diluted to start. This isn't. This is straight up. There's a lot of bad juju going on around here.
It's concentrated necromancy.
Can I make a suggestion?
And I should let you know that one of the tombs back there was actually for a mage, and it's empty, so there's probably some magical undead kicking around in here.
Okay. I maintain the let's get away from it, because based on everything, it seems to be kind of coming out of the wall. That means it's hitting the floor, spreading, and yeah, I don't want to deal with this nastiness.
Hey brother, you're really good with useless information. Do you know how old this place is?
That would be a question for Tavo.
No,
But
I thought you're really good with like structures and other things that are
Yeah.
helpful.
Did you just say
well,
things
if
that-
it's not,
Actually,
if it's not very helpful, then I guess I don't have to tell you, do I, sister?
Saronis, give me an investigation check.
One moment while I pull up my character sheet, because apparently my brainy butt didn't feel like doing that today.
It feels
You
very
said my-
familiar again.
Saronis, as you kind of look around, you realize this establishment is easily 1,500 years old, if not older.
Kamari, to give you an idea, this is about as old as we thought Grandpa was at one point.
Oh, that's super old.
Based on what I'm seeing, we're probably looking at 1,500 years or more.
Interesting. Okay.
So it actually might still be younger than Grandpa.
Yeah, probably. He's super old.
As the party talks, Yogg would start whimpering.
We should probably go finish clear this place out and not touch this at all.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, Yug.
And
Yogg kind of stays and is still whimpering.
can I check on Yog?
Yogg is like staring down as this trickle of goo just sort of starts pooling near the skeleton. And as you watch, the skeleton starts to twitch
Tavo?
and slowly begins to pull itself back together.
No,
Tavo?
thank you.
Can I shoot it?
Upon hearing my name, I come up to here. I'm like, yo, what's going?
Undead killing time.
And I immediately run over. What is this stuff?
Don't touch. Okay, so let's first deal with the guy who's standing up again, and then let's go deal with whoever's downstairs, and maybe put, I don't know, some rocks in the way to make a dam so it can't get to any of the other things we did again.
Can I do a strength check to try to like just break its skull?
No, not at this point.
Smash it.
Everyone make me a quick wisdom save.
Oh
Oh, no.
please, oh please come forward, guide me. Oh thank God.
Oh, crap.
Ravelin, Tavo, and Zero, you all have the immediate thought to hit it with something.
Do we have
As
a
the skeleton
barbarian?
is literally pulling itself back up to its feet and collecting its tools.
Zero's a fighter.
No, so that we can throw
Hey,
the
I am
barbarian.
using a borrowed Morning Star, so it's getting hit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be using. My
everyone
hammer.
everyone who got 15 or higher is free to make an attack.
I'm doing a two-handed swing on this thing. Yeah! Get wrecked!
Well,
I don't know how to use a Morning Star right now. I forgot.
two of you just immediately pulverize the thing again. Only to watch it start, once again, pulling itself back together. The bones re-knitting, reassembling, and it's starting to get back up again.
We need to get it.
Okay.
Tavo, can you do some holy stuff to that?
I'm gonna grab it as it's starting to assemble itself and like throw it away from the puddle.
Yeah.
Well, it's now over here, but it's still pulling itself back together.
Now go hit it.
Do I have a vague idea of what's happening?
You can kind of get an idea. Oh, Tavo, good thing you give Zero advantage.
Yeah.
So that is 2, 18, or 2, 8, 19 damage.
Plus a pull from the Sunders if you want.
Oh no, it's just still standing.
Can I hit it again?
Yeah. You have 2 attacks, don't you?
I'm actually.
Matter of fact, I do.
This time, it stays down.
All the while, each swing, I'm just screaming, "Stay down! Stay down! Stay down! Stay down!"
And just to be sure, I'm actually going to just cast Chill Touch on it. Just be like, no.
Doesn't seem to do much.
How much goo is coming out of the walls?
A steady, like
Like a faucet drip?
a little bit bigger than a faucet drip. Like for right now, it's literally coming out of like here, and it is taking up this much space.
Would the hole be like the size of a pick?
It is the size of the arrow, actually.
Is the arrow still in there?
No.
Did someone take the arrow out?
Well, no. This is the guy who who basically picked up the arrow, smacked the end off, went to chip at it, and then basically turned around and stabbed Yogg with the end of the arrow.
Okay. Can I take that arrow and stab it back in the hole? Try and plug that up.
You can, though Kamari might suggest you find something else.
Hey, Fallen, can you take a look at my sheet?
Well,
It's
thinking with
condensed.
the metal picks, metal would be more resistant to degradation.
Yes, you are. If you jam a metal pick in there, it will actually significantly slow the flow, if not stop it altogether.
I don't have the mending cantrip. Dang it.
I have the mending cantrip.
Kamari, I think you should try it on that. Try to mend that gap, because everything we put is a stopgap, but what if you try to mend it?
Can I fix the wall?
Yes.
I fixed the wall.
Thank you.
She just kind of claps her hands together,
Oh, it
like
went back. Yeah,
dusting
there we
them
go.
off. Okay.
You accidentally condensed everything,
Yeah.
so you just have to hit whichever ones you have as prepared. Click those, and it will open them up.
Okay.
Otherwise, they will.
I didn't even know how I hit that, but I didn't.
Yeah, you hit the condense button. Oh, no, take off. Spells must have prepared. Now you can actually see them. But you should still put what spells you have prepared.
Okay.
I have a question.
Oh, hold on. Kamari, as you cast Mending on the wall, it seems to fight you, but eventually you are able to get it to basically reform. Like, it's almost as if the tar is actively trying to break down the magic and keep the hole open.
Okay, we're gonna want to be like quick about whatever we're about to do because that stuff is nasty and yeah.
Can I make some kind of check to see if radiant damage will counter that little pool of whatever that's come out of the wall?
Try hitting it with radiant damage.
Okay, everybody get 5 feet away from me. More than 5 feet away from me.
Oop. One moment.
Where'd the stuff go?
It seems to evaporate.
But I didn't. Did I cast some?
I did.
Oh, I thought you cast Word of Radiance.
No, I did.
So
That's what I'm going to be casting.
when I just said you should
hold on.
fully do that,
Oh, hold on. What spell are you casting, Rav?
Hand of Radiance.
Same thing. It's legitimately it's the same spell. One's the UA version, one's the finalized version.
Yeah, mine's the 5-foot version. His is 10 because of whatever.
Spell Sniper.
Maybe his is Paladin. Yeah.
No, his has that because of a feat. Otherwise, you legitimately have the same spell. All right.
Okay, convenient.
One moment.
What is it? Is this trash? I don't like. I'm not very trash.
Really? Never had it in forever. We were gonna make it yesterday, but
Well, now that Lahani's here.
huh?
Now that Lahani's here. Have you heard back?
Yeah, it's over. He said the honey and me are sleeping at Heather's. We have to babysit.
And maybe tomorrow after stream we can do a one-shot with D&D.
Maybe. We might continue working on it.
My wrist is really hurting though.
Then we can get it.
I'm turning my niece, nephew, and their friends into one of us.
Oh, good.
One of us.
One of
us.
Uba gobble, uba gobble. We accept her. We accept her. One of us. One of
Never too early to get started.
us.
Okay, so holy damage. Good to know. I still have a bottle of it, so we can study it later.
I don't think we have enough holy damage or holy energy to get rid of everything that might be in this cathedral. So let's begin going downstairs to see if we can resolve what's at the heart of this mess.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
And
There
then,
is a lot in here.
By the way, Ravelin,
Yeah.
message.
I'll take point going down the stairs.
Saronis, as much as you are an excellent scout, but
Tavo?
dead walking.
Yep. Here, listen to this idea. If something happens to the first person in line, I'd rather have our healers not be the first thing hit, as well as the people who can actually do radiant damage.
While you guys are having your little argument, Rav again goes pale, puts her hands over her ears, and staggers.
Sonus's attention snaps to her.
Yeah, I run
What's going
over
on?
and I try to catch her before she falls.
Oh, I'm not falling over. I'm just like, it's like something. It was like a mental strike. Something screaming. Something is screaming.
Ravelin, are you okay?
Whatever it was didn't like that we did that.
heard it scream?
A very chilling, angered scream
Was
that fills
it
me
near?
with despair and horror. There's this iron coffin that was dropped into a pit full of this tar.
Would I know anything about this with my
Nope.
not even with a history check?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, most iron's pretty resistant. I mean, it'll break down eventually, but it's gonna take a lot longer.
Do I know this chamber?
Nope.
Lenny?
This makes no sense to any of you.
Why would they bury?
Yeah, Kumar?
Do you know when?
I don't know, voice in the back of my head. Do I have any references to when? Anything in this image? I think I see a date. It's a little fuzzy, but
Feel free to just give say you give the date.
Oh, holy Teska! That's super old.
That is really old.
well, I'm sure all of us know that evil doesn't exactly die all that easy, so it stands to reason whatever's here has been waiting here for a long time for its chance, for people to have forgotten it, to become lax about guarding it, whatever.
So what I'm hearing is, let's go down the stairs and kill this thing before it causes any more problems.
Yeah,
What?
let's do that.
What I'm hearing is that the Knights of Kalimdor need to post a guard here more often.
Speaking of which,
That is
Padre,
a situation for later.
Let's clean this out first, and then we'll deal with that.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah,
I mean,
Kamari.
you saw the priest's reaction to when you suggested the Knights of Kalimdor should be summoned regarding the disappearances. Everybody is worried about somebody else playing in their sandbox, so
Well,
we need
with
to find
this,
specific proof of this and fix what we can of this before anyone's going to listen to us. You know that.
of course.
And yet we get to play in everybody's sandbox.
That's because nobody believes anything's wrong, so we do what we want.
I don't know. Voice in the back of my head. Is a maze normal?
Is
Would
what?
I have more information on that, or would he?
I've got
Is
a
what
map in the
normal?
back of my head.
Is
So
Catacomb?
Mark asked Tahoe.
Hold on, guys. One question at a time. What was your question, Tavo?
Is catacombs being built like mazes normal?
Yes, actually, that is an old practice of both the Kelimvorites and the Knights of Mor, and specifically, it is done for cases of spontaneous undeath, like something happens and a spell goes awry or something, or the necromantic winds rise and the dead get up. Building a catacomb or a graveyard in the pattern of a maze is an old practice to keep the dead in and to discourage grave robbers from coming in, because it makes it hard for the undead to find their way out, and it gives you guys time to basically assemble and put them down, or potentially wait out whatever effect is causing them to rise. But it also means that anyone who tries to break in, such as a grave robber or a would-be necromancer, is also just as likely to get lost in the maze and not be able to get out before the knights find them.
All right, let's deal with this necromantic magic.
To the lower level, then. Just remember that at least one of the undead will be a caster of some sort, presuming he has kept any of his living abilities in death.
I mean, you kept your abilities after you were raised.
Can we not compare Ravelin to a zombie or a skeleton? Thank you.
I'm just stating a fact, my friend. Nothing more.
Okay, let's go.
Although, Saronis, I'm going to be right behind you.
It's a Kybal thing, Tavo. We get it.
X marks the spot, by the way, party. Meru, as you guys get ready to go down, says that him and Yog will stay up here basically at the top of the stairs to just kind of make sure nothing comes down behind you guys. If whatever that stuff is causing the dead to spontaneously arise, better to have an early warning in case more skeletons start trying to pour into the tunnels behind us.
Just be careful, okay?
Meru will smile at Yog and go, "Don't worry, we'll run like hell."
At this point, before we go down, I know we have a big baddie to kill, but would you all mind me taking 10 minutes to heal Yog?
I think y'all will be okay.
Alrighty.
They'll have a chance if nothing comes to rest while they're watching, and they can use that to recover. So as long as nothing does happen, they'll be alright.
Alrighty. Well, let's go.
One moment, folks.
The faster we get this done, the faster we can come back and get out of here.
I just wish that would stop the dreams.
Speaking of which, Lenny, before they started getting weird, did you always have like the same dream, or did they still change?
The dream was pretty consistent until I spoke with Father Vault about them, and then almost every night it's been something different.
Oh boy.
That's the first time anything's happened while I've been awake, though.
Second.
Yeah, that's a definitely second.
You said you were praying when you went wandering around the graveyard, so second.
No, I probably fell asleep during that. I don't really remember.
It sounds familiar, that's all.
But, I mean,
Anyway.
that part where I was dreaming about this little cemetery catacombs things, that felt like all of the other dreams. This time I was aware of all of you and it, like, overlapping rather than just the one. But, again, it could have happened before and I just not realize it. This is dream magic of any kind is not my specialty.
Nor mine.
By the way, just as a hint, Kelemvor and his alternate guise of Mor, which is what Tavo is, a Black Knight of Mor. Mor is also known as is the god of the dead and dreams.
Oh, so would I have a specialty in dream?
Not necessarily.
We
But-
don't have enough special cigarettes for that, dearie.
Yeah,
Only Gibby does.
it's just a reminder that the god both of you serve actually is the god of the dead, dreams, and dreamers.
What an odd combination. Let's be honest. Like, just out of character. The dead and dreams.
Well,
What, you've never sleeping like the dead?
Well,
Yeah, I knew
not
you were
just
going to
that,
say that. I
but-
knew you were going to say that.
not just that, but what is death but eternal slumber?
Fair enough.
And what are the dead but eternal dreamers?
Okay, then.
Alright, so
Conga line, boys and girls. Throwing it.
Eternal dreamers, at least until he decides to wake one up and stick them in my brain.
alright, so we've got
I'm actually going to guard. I'm going to guard. Stay on this corner right here.
Alright, then I will actually take a look
Specified.
down this hallway and see if there's anything.
As you turn down that hallway,
I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm terribly sorry.
Little glance down that hallway, looks like we might need to change of pants.
I look down my hallway. Like, I just put my head around.
By the way, that was Ruffle, not Saronis. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, joy. We have friends. My hammer. I grin and grip my hammer. Ooh, Lucille. This is. No, wait. Ooh, Lucille. This is gonna be fun.
Something tells me the words roll initiative are going to be coming very, very soon.
Yep.
well, Rav, you must be psychic.
Oh!
You.
I'll take a dirty 20.
1 moment, folks. I may have to actually adjust the map a little bit.
You have to adjust it because Tava rolled the dirty 20.
No, because it was shifted over a bit.
I know.
Hold on.
Chavo, is there a hubcap coming off of your fan or something?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the AC was here when we moved in 14 years ago, and my room / office was built in the 60s. We could tell 60s or 70s because it had the hippie flower power nonsense on the like that disgusting wallpaper.
Trust me, say no more. I got you.
Okay, I am back. Sorry.
Roll for initiative, brother.
A dirty 20, nice.
Wait, I'm separated from my sister on initiative. Also, Tava, what's your dex?
My dex is +2.
I think I might go before you at a +5.
Maybe.
You do.
Maybe. I'm not sure about that.
Ignore this little guy floating off in the void of nothing.
He's your,
He's the placeholder.
yeah.
We just watched my cat pull a total ball. One cat comes into the room, other cat comes dashing into the room, trips over the first cat and face plants.
You're the second cat, right?
No, that'd be you without your glasses.
Fair point.
No, that is actually fair. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Love
Speaking
you,
of which,
sis.
She's still wearing her glasses.
All right. Saronis, you're up.
Well,
You
I don't
notice,
know.
you notice these skeletons are carrying actual weapons.
Oh, this is this guy here.
That is a hit. However, it stays standing.
Oh, I don't like this. That's my turn.
All right. Tavo.
I'm going to reach out and touch the Abbott and Costello in with Chill Touch. First one is going to go to this guy right here.
Wait, we're attacking on both sides? Not good.
Miss.
Well, then I'm going to go to his friend.
Also, you know what, Tavo? Because you're attacking Abbott and Costello, and that is just wrong.
I was watching. Oh, what's that movie where the alien lands on Earth and they only speak in like circles? Arrival, something like that.
I don't think any of us have seen that movie, apparently.
I think you're talking about Contact.
Or something like that. Yeah.
I know there's an alien movie called The Arrival.
Okay. That was just because of the shift. Okay. Tavo. These two are you. The second one has disadvantage.
Miss. Ouch.
Both of these are at Saronis since they are unaware of Zero at the moment.
Both miss.
Zero.
I'm able to swing and hit both of them.
Unfortunately, you will hit Saronis if you try to sweep for both of them. You can make a single attack against each without hitting him.
I will. I'll just move a little closer. And this first one is at the one directly in front of me.
Roll it. Give me. Let me see. Let me see it falling.
One moment.
Yeah, I have it.
No,
Alright.
just one moment.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm down.
I will bop you with a newspaper.
Okay. Fair.
I would pay to see that.
Sit, boo boo,
Me
sit.
too.
Go ahead and roll the D100.
65.
65 is...
You gain 3 AC until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
Excellent. Alright, and this second attack is at the one in front of Saronis.
By the way, the one that you just attacked is still standing.
With... Jeez.
Actually, let me double check something. No, never mind. Alright. That is a hit. Is that at the same target or the one in front of Saronis?
The one in front of Sarunas.
Both look like they're basically about to collapse into a pile, but they're still standing. Ravelin. Who is that on? Who is the Shield of Faith on? Because we cannot hear you, Ravelin.
Sorry, I keep thinking my mic works, so I keep pulling my mic down from my headset and not pushing push to talk. The spell is on Kamari,
Okay.
and it's a bonus action, so that I can then move to where I've moved to attack the target that had attacked Tavo.
All right.
Now, this is one of the ones that Tavo cast a spell at, and they've attacked Tavo. Does that mean that I would get advantage on them?
No, no, not from that angle.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I forgot. Never mind. One moment. These two are both dead because of bludgeoning damage. You have just hit him for 6 points of damage. I totally spaced on the fact that you guys were using bludgeoning against skeletons for a moment.
Oh, and Rav,
Roll a d100.
roll a d100. $97.
97.
Your vicious
see.
attack, double all damage dealt by this attack.
So
you
it takes
dealt-
another 6.
Yep. It's still standing, however.
Okay, so super fun, right? Yay!
You now have a very shimmery shield around you, with plus 2 to your AC.
Green Flame Whip. Okay. That is versus the one directly in front of you.
Yeah, and then the cantrip damage goes to the one behind it. Just no arcane firearm, because reasons.
And we're back to Sarunas.
Alrighty. First, I'm gonna nod to Zero. Well done, my friend. And then I'm going to bonus action to use my
Zoomy zoom.
roguish action to aim at that one there.
Okay. Well then. That would put him down.
Bang.
You are not a 5th level fighter, so you do not have a second attack.
Not to mention I can take a second attack because that is a spell cast.
That is also true. Tavo.
I'm gonna look directly down the hallway at all 4 of them and cast Word of Radiance. Everyone must make a DC 15.
Tavo,
Yeah,
you tried to cheat.
I did.
Yes.
How?
You have specifically left out the range on that spell.
No, I did.
Yes, you have.
10 feet.
No, you have left out the in all of the documentation you have on that spell. You have left out the range.
I can see
Was
10
I-
feet on there.
Yeah, I see 10
Yeah.
feet.
It says it
Surrender
right.
Radiance cantrip evocation 10 foot, 1 action instant.
Yeah, no. What I mean by. It doesn't say it in the wording. I
No,
could have sworn
it-
it said that in the
no.
wording.
I cast it. I'll save by
Yeah.
my cast.
That's fine.
But this guy
It will
must
still
make
hit the one. Yeah, it still hits the one next to you.
He needs to make a DC 15 con save. And
It
takes
failed.
8. The Holy Light of Moor.
One moment. S is going to dash up, as is this one.
They have dash.
Yes.
Every creature has the ability to dash, I think.
Not everyone. Zombies,
No.
for example, can't really dash, or they can, but they have a 15-foot movement. Skeletons, on the other hand, can move disturbingly fast.
They don't have
This one-
all that pesky flesh in the way.
And they're smart enough, and they're smarter because they can actually utilize tools. He's going to dash up. He's going to run up. So this one's at Tavo. The second one is at Ravelin. Tavo,
Oh no.
that's 7 slashing.
At me.
No, at
Me.
Tabo.
Okay.
Ravelin. 7 slashing at Ravelin. If an 18 hits.
An 18 does hit.
Next is the one attack at 0. Nope.
Ah,
0. Now you may sweep without risking hitting your friend.
Are we gonna see a rebirth of Zeronis?
that was funny. You're dead.
Or you can just make two regular melee attacks. But either way. Are you making 2 regular melee attacks or 1 sweep attack with disadvantage?
Oh, swinging one. Yeah. One.
You
Just sweep.
basically just scatter them against the wall to Saronis' left.
I just noticed something.
They dead.
Re-dead. Revelin.
They dust.
And not just mostly dead.
Not a witch, I'm your sister.
And I wouldn't spell that word with a W anyway.
Well, seeing as how both of the enemies have oh so kindly brought themselves within 5 feet of me,
You are also going to flash them. Got it.
Oh, I'm behind you. I can't see.
That's okay. They don't seem to notice.
well, they're only really good for Saronis anyway.
And very
Come
much
on.
enjoyed.
No. I'm gonna
Oh.
use my bonus action, cunning action, to disengage, to then hit the guy directly below me with this.
Okay. That is a hit. Where are you moving to? Because I actually doubt you want to stay there.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I don't. So I will disengage back here.
Come up next to Zero and go, there are more bonies that way.
Well, if they follow me, then he's obviously going to be able to get a good hit in on them.
Oh, you'll see, Zero. You'll see.
Kamari.
Kamari just puts her hand on Tavo's back to steady herself, and this is aimed at the one right below me.
When she puts her hand on my back, I feel a nice smile.
You're wearing armor.
I can still feel
That
a
is
hand on
that
it.
is a hit.
And that's to his friend.
So that is. And actually, Tavo, you'd be surprised. You actually can't feel a whole lot in any kind of plate
I
armor.
can't feel any pressure on it.
No,
Not-
she's literally just resting her fingertips against your armor.
Oh.
Yeah, it actually takes a kind of a thump for you to notice something.
Oh.
I've been hit wearing a breastplate. Breast and back. I got hit with a baseball bat and barely noticed.
To be fair,
Well then.
Fallen, I can hit you with a baseball bat and you won't notice, with or without armor. So.
Is that because
You're
he's
talking
gonna
fire
be dead, or because you can't swing?
Because I can't swing, I don't sports.
You Pilates.
So,
I am calling shenanigans on that, but anyway, I'm going to look at everyone. So, you're injured. Which one of them hit you?
Say one of the two closest ones.
This one?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Bonus action to aim at his head.
Yeah, I think that hits.
and his head is now skittering across the stone floor behind him.
I'm pretty sure his head is now cinders.
It's charred and blackened, but it's also skittering, skittering that way down the hallway.
I have to ask, did his friend trip on it?
No. It flew over his friend. Tavo.
There's
We
two of them
don't.
within 10 feet. They both have to make a DC 15 save now.
I'm just going to point out, Tavo, you have a weapon that deals double damage against them.
You know, I forgot
Radiant
about-
damage seems to be working.
Yeah, radiant damage. Doesn't radiant damage do double damage against undead?
Some undead.
And to be fair, your damage rolls with that spell have been kind of,
What do you mean? Last time
I'm sorry.
last time I did it, I got an 8.
I do have one question. It does say within 5 feet of each other,
10.
and those two.
I got spell sniper.
Okay.
It's a spell sniper, which means he actually has a 10-foot aura.
Oh,
But his other spell only applies to necromancy spells.
gotcha.
Alrighty,
So
and
one
for
is
my-
coming at Tavo.
Well, hold on. For my bonus action, I'm going to actually drink a potion that is a 2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. I have this thing in my inventory that's healer kits. What's that again?
That is basically you can make a medicine check to stabilize somebody,
Alrighty.
or burn a use to auto-stabilize somebody.
Okay, there.
So-
Alrighty, so that brings me back up to this many.
And immediately after you drink,
Nope.
you get missed. Kamari.
That hits.
even with the bonus from Rav.
Even with the bonus from Rav.
Kamari does not have good armor.
That's why I put her with the shield, but unfortunately the 19 just edges over that.
Do we still have the temp HP?
Yes, not enough time has passed.
Cool, thank goodness for turrets. Thanks.
0.
I'm going to swing at both of them.
Well,
You don't.
because you are swinging at both of them, you don't get the crit. However, that's still plenty to take them both down.
Roll 20.
Because you just dealt
tonight.
you just hit for 26 damage.
So they're dead. Stay dead. Again. Please. Thank you.
All right. Does the party want to do anything?
I
just
move to
setting it to the. All right.
one of these two lanes, just to see if we get any more information.
Yeah, can I investigate my side?
Sure.
I see absolutely nothing. Neither does Saronis. We're blind.
Yeah, Saronis rolled a 1 and still got the same score as you.
Yeah, neither of you get any additional information. Kamari, do you want to do anything before the party moves on?
Do I?
Can I try and, like, tap in to, like, the dream? See if any of this is familiar.
It is very familiar.
Fallen. Even with my 7, do I see any tool marks on the wall that would indicate them working as they were upstairs?
That doesn't seem to have been signs of them trying to excavate.
Okay. And you said they were doing it like they actually had weapons and not just
Yeah,
whatever.
these guys seem to have been soldiers or at least guards at some point.
Roni, come here for a second.
I go to Kamari.
I'm just gonna do the bird thing. Hold on, just like real quick.
group hug.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
5 HP, 5 HP. Alright,
Okay, I just want to punch out. My cats are in little Hellion mode because they literally just hit my door hard enough to make me jump. Tore into my room chasing each other and then just tore out.
oh yeah, my cats do that all the time.
They're the Kybals.
Ozzy kind of just did that to Horace like 30 seconds ago.
Like there are times, no lie, when I'm streaming, and it's just Cat Fight Club on my bed. Like they're both standing on their hind legs and it's just like a boxing match. There's so many times I just turn around and I'm like, huh. Alright, moving on though.
Perception check down the rest of the hallway, please.
Looks clear up until it forks, and then you have no idea.
Are we still in turn order?
Yes, but no.
I'm gonna go this
Which
way.
Can we
Where
go
do I
sneaky?
think we should go?
Rav, do you know which way we should go? Should we take a left or a right?
Which way do we need to go?
Well, if
It's
the patterns
a
are
little-
similar, it should end up pretty close to the same place.
Rav, you seem to know this place. Do you know which way we should go?
Colin was trying to speak.
That's why I'm waiting for the voice in the back of my head. Give
Everybody.
me a chance to answer, please.
It's fuzzy, but you remember something bad to the left here. But you get the feeling the problem is over here.
Over where? Like, I
So,
didn't see the ping.
if you guys look by 0,
Yeah.
there is something dangerous down that way, but the problem you feel, Rav, is coming from that way.
Well, we have two choices. And it's kind of like one of those rock and a hard place situations, because in one direction, there's something bad, and the other direction is possibly the cause of the problem.
My vote is that we go to the cause of this problem. We stop this problem, and maybe something bad won't be so bad.
But not to put too fine a point on it, if we don't deal with the something bad, it could add to the problem.
And the problem
Or it could only be a problem if we don't deal with the other problem. So
yeah.
Zero is already headed in the right direction if we're going to go potentially deal with the source of the problem.
I'm going to go with Zero, and I suggest we all go with him.
It's not like we can't double back and deal with the other thing afterwards. At least we know if we deal with this first, then the other thing won't get stronger.
All right, so I'm going to stack up behind Saronis.
Do me a favor, if we're going to stack up on the corner, not behind.
Yep.
Saronis.
Yeah.
Let me take front, and you get on my back.
Saronis lives!
I was actually planning on scouting up ahead and taking my thing for a minute and coming back and reporting what I saw.
If you must.
Well, I think it's better to go in informed than half chicken and doomed to fail.
Alright, go ahead.
As I make my stealth roll, throwing my fork at myself.
You're able to sneak up.
You are the shadows.
As you get to here, you get a glimpse. Where is your dark vision lead end?
60 feet. I'm gonna need a litter box.
For a second, I thought that's a crypt cool, and I was about to be very, 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 very scared.
I'm just so happy I was only 2 off from a crit.
You did crit on your advantage.
Yeah, but I didn't have advantage, sadly. I mean, I could have added 4 to it for 33 stealth.
You
So,
become one with the shadows.
Now, with 33 stealth, I cease to exist.
Who knows what lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows.
And on that note, I will return to the party and tell them what I see. Guys, there's a lot more undead, and they do not look like they want to play. They definitively look like they're soldier undead, if that's possible.
Soldier undead, huh?
Or undead soldiers. They are armored.
Yes, I've heard tell about being buried in their armor.
Yeah, we should really stop that practice and stop the practice of burying people with their weapons, just in case a situation like this happens.
We will not rob them of their rights to enter into glory with weapons. But you make a good point.
I hate to point out, but if that weapon happens to enter me, that's not as glorious.
Holly All you think about is last night.
By the
More
way,
glory!
on top of that, Saronis, you also noticed pools of the tar.
Wait, pools?
You see this nice, lovely-looking green muck?
Yeah.
That's the tar.
There was also some of that really, really, really nasty ichor on the floor, and it looked like it might be a pool. I would suggest against swimming in it, though.
Yeah, don't do that. Your like skin will fall off.
No running or shoving, please.
I kind of want to, like out of character, I still have a bunch of poo water. Kind of want to see what happens when you mix the two of them.
No, don't do that.
Alright.
Do it.
Like, after
What's
it?
everything's dead,
What's that for?
after everything's dead, maybe. Re-dead.
Once you put 2 final points on it, we don't need living poo, neither the living poo water.
I do it and Jack comes back. Oh crap, why did I say that?
Okay, so... Are we gonna do this thing?
We're gonna do this thing.
Let's get it done.
Alright, so since I'm first on the initiative, I'm going to bonus action to aim at this guy.
You said this one?
Yeah, 120-foot reach.
Okay. You hit. It is now aware of you, and it does not look happy.
And then I climb on Zero's back.
Zeronis! After Zeronis comes back, I move around to the front. Let me see here.
Tavo, you may not want to stand directly in Zero's way.
To be fair, I'm down the stairs.
That just makes it easier to step on you.
Well, I needed to have a shot.
Telemarketer.
Oh, and as a free action, I'd just like to look over my shoulder to Kamari, hold up the pistol. I love this thing.
Oh, cool, because, like, I'll be done with the third barrel soon.
So I can move right here.
To which a very twisted slide grin appears on Saronis' face.
I got you, brother. She winks at him.
Um,
But, like, not in a weird way, because it's my brother. That's gross.
and I will use Magic Stone against the one that Serona shot at.
Okay.
Dang it.
As you throw the stone, it literally just slaps it away with the shield.
It has a shield. Wonderful. You didn't say it had shields!
I said they were armed and armored.
Which doesn't mean shields!
Armored could be implied like that.
I am terribly sorry for not specifically mentioning that they had shields, Tavo. For point of reference, did any of them have a bow and arrow just in case?
No. However, Tavo,
Yes.
after you send your rock, something comes flying up the tunnel back at you. And all you see is it hit the wall beside you, and the wall just decays into dust. A nice fist-sized hole of dust just sort of falls out of the wall.
I don't like that.
Do you see you guys see that, right?
Yeah.
That's my that's my head size. I don't like this.
Bravo, shield.
Head.
Don't get dusted.
I immediately put my shield up.
Ravelin, make me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I think that'll do.
No, that will do, but oh no.
Ravelin, you hear the sound of bony feet coming down the tunnel behind you.
Oh, crap. Are we talking like this behind me or this behind me?
The first one.
Kamari,
Yeah.
we're gonna be guarding our own asses, okay?
Alrighty.
Oh, cool. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
You got one of
Thanks
those
again.
birds that can like throw fire or stuff, right?
I can, but it's not gonna help Big Man and Padre and the turd.
Kamari, the boys can handle themselves. Watch your own tail.
Zero.
Pretty tail it is.
Please don't say that, Tabo. That's just weird.
Yeah, like you're flirting with me in the middle of combat isn't awkward for Kamari.
It's a little awkward for Kamari.
Yeah, but when I flirt with you, it's funny. And it's Tabo,
though?
it's awkward.
Is it though?
Only for me, because it makes you cringe.
Oh, let's take his turn.
What are you doing, Zero, as the rest of the party bickers?
Anywho, I'm going to drag Soros away from the conversation.
Whoa!
And wait up there.
You
Ready.
can't move forward up to here if you want.
Okay.
Follow.
where?
Quick.
Up to the edge of the goop.
If he goes to pass the doorway,
That would
tap
be
him on the shoulder, we should use the door to our advantage.
Because
Yeah,
you
what-
started here,
Yeah,
so you can get to basically the edge of the goop. Which, by the way, this seems to be some kind of crypt that was sunken down, which is why there is a nice 3-foot deep pool of tar that is bubbling and churning, almost as if there's something underneath it.
Would it be a good idea to go out in the open, though?
No, that's what I'm saying. We use the doorway to hold the position.
Fine.
Fawn, just a quick question so I can plan. How tall is the room that we're in?
About 6 feet tall, just big enough to kind of travel through. Zero is actively kind of hunching down and scraping his head across the ceiling.
What's that mean about my furry head?
You're on my back. Like,
Yeah, bald, bald spots.
It's actually, well, I would say it's about 7 feet tall, so Zero isn't actively, like, trying to shrink himself a foot.
thank
But
you.
it's not a very big. The area over here opens up more. Like over here, it's probably higher, especially since it seems like some kind of natural cavern has been broken into. But it's maybe goes to 12 to 15 feet tall.
That's high enough. Thank you.
I will wait here and end my turn.
Ravelin,
I would phrase it more, Zero, that you're holding the rest of your action until something gets in range, and then you immediately get a free hit.
Yes, I'm
But
waiting
unfortunately,
to attack.
I don't think it would work in this instance because their turn comes before Zero's in the turn order, so it would literally just expend at the beginning of the new round.
that and he did have to dash to get to where he is regardless. He moved, unless. Oh, wait, do you have a natural 40-foot movement, Zero?
Do not.
So, yeah, so you moved 10 feet more than your normal movement. You officially dashed.
Okay.
So
Then
he
I will
cannot actually, he cannot actually hold any actions because he used his action to get further.
Okay, well, I will start by stepping out to look back this way, or no, it was this way, to see if is anything coming. Do I hear anything louder?
They're definitely getting closer, but you don't see anything yet.
Screw it. The shield, Vanguard of Stone.
You're
You
planting.
can't move.
I'll plant it here to block the stairwell.
You can't move.
I know.
Oh. Okay.
If I need to, I'll drop it and run after you guys, but this is the only way I know to keep everybody safe.
Okay. Yell if you need me, Lenny.
I will.
As you go to activate it, it basically fills up the entire space. Second. What are the dimensions on it again?
Uh, 15 foot wide, 10 feet tall, 6 inches thick.
Okay.
Has an AC of 15 and 180 hit points per each 5-foot section.
Bam. There is your wall. Kamari.
So I lose my actions and my movement is reduced to 0. That means I get nothing, right? Not even a bonus action?
You get a bonus action, but that's all you can do. You can. I think, however, you can drop it at any time without an action.
It might be my bonus action to drop it, and then I could use like my full action to run away if I needed to.
You saw my message, correct?
So what is Kamari doing?
I'm gonna move up, pull out my copy of Saronis's pistol,
I
and
have a better idea.
like my brother, aim down.
Actually, I'm going to retcon some height, just because the way this up at the top of the stairs, it was like 6 feet tall. At that landing, it's like 7. Where you guys are is where it reaches its max height, just because of the way the ceiling stays the same, but the rest of the floor.
You've done, Kamari.
Also, roll a D100, Kamari, please.
Which one are you
Not on the
targeting?
spells.
Yeah. On all attacks. On all attacks.
That one?
Deck of Sunders cares not for your spells. Deck of Sunders wants to help.
I can roll it for a spell?
You can roll for a spell. $78. That is. Oh.
You embolden the enemy forces. They all get a D8 inspiration.
They all get it. No one said we were playing fair. That's the same
thing. They are now angry at the party.
Oh, goody, goody, goody.
Kamari swears into Baxi.
Soronus grumbles.
Yeah. I just love that flavor text. No one said we were playing fair. Shout out to Gemham for making that one. I know Lemon Fist is here. I think I think that was one of his.
Oh, I'm up. Okay.
One moment, guys. Looking for a sound effect. Essentially, what you guys hear is this almost like a howl. But it's not like a normal howl. It sounds like dozens of different voices.
Well, that's not good.
And they're all screaming at once. It's not a pleasant noise. And you can hear something large moving.
That's
Which
really not
direction is that?
It's coming from ahead of you, Saronis.
Make a perception check? Or is it...
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm so tempted to take the 23 right now.
Do you want to take the 23?
I'll take the 23.
You catch a glimpse of something. Saronis, I want you to focus your camera in on the where that big tunnel, like the big tunnel in the middle is.
So, over here?
Other side.
Over here.
Right where you're pinging. Let me know when you're in. Are you nice and zoomed in?
Yeah, I'm at 100% zoom.
Oh, jeez.
Balls! What?
I'm pretty sure I told you so.
We have a
Thank you.
very big problem coming.
Something wicked this way comes.
So what are you doing, Saronis?
We just skipped Wicked and went straight to Bad Day.
Do you need a new change of pants?
No. But his tail has...
Saronis, on my back, really?
No, his ears are pressed against his head. His tail is just drooping. Like, there is no energy in this cat right now.
Like, ow, stop clawing me. It's not gonna make it go away.
Oh no, he almost fell off your back because that's how much this distracted him. He actually released his claws.
So,
Oh, no.
Saronis, you get to make your next attack at disadvantage.
Can I bonus action take aim to make it a flat roll?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can I see this guy?
One moment. See which guy?
Him.
Yes. By the way, in general chat is a better image of what you saw.
Oh, we saw it. I have a side question regarding my shield and the wall of stone. If I drop the wall and then move, can I redo the wall?
It's specified either once per day or once per...
It doesn't.
It doesn't in any of the
I'm
information
going-
I have.
I'm going to say, as long as none of the wall has been broken, you can reform it as often as you want. If it's been broken, you have to wait until the next day to reform it.
Okay. So, that guy there. And I am going to bonus action take aim.
And you hit. It's still standing, Saronis.
Zero would actually see Saronis' gun hand shaking.
Tavo.
I am going to move up here. It is a bonus action to go Angel Boy, right?
Yes.
I'm going to stand here and shout, "By the light of Kelemvor, you will not. You will not."
You wouldn't actually be
devour."
shouting the light of Kelemvor. You would be shouting the grace of
Yeah,
Kelemvor.
by the grace of Kelemvor. Thank you. Words are hard. And I go angel mode.
All right.
Why am I getting a by the power of Grayskull moment here?
Because that's
That's
what
kind
I'm
of what
aiming
he's
for.
doing.
That's what I'm
Come
aiming
on.
for. And right here, I'm going to cast. Actually, I'm gonna right on this guy right here.
Make a perception check.
Righty.
Because he's actually kind of semi-hidden behind the wall.
Tavo, I would also advise striking at the ones closest to the door first.
You are able to see him.
I am.
By the way,
Saronis,
Yep.
he
just to make sure you're clear, what you see when you look over there is the following.
What we see is a bad day.
This is what you see kind of half hidden behind the wall.
Okay. Yeah, scary monster.
I did tell you there was an undead mage down here, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut him up. Right on him.
Interesting choice.
He took a size. I assume it was him that took a my head size chunk of wall out of the wall.
Is it a radius? It is a radius.
It's a 20-foot radius.
So that's where it's centered. I will get a little other marker for. Because it stays at the point you cast it, yeah?
Oh, no. You can cast it on a target. First of it, you can...
For the duration, no sound can be created or passed through the 20-foot radius of your sphincter on a point you can see within range.
Yeah, and then
You
there's
can't
Reaper.
cast it. Yeah, you can't cast it on a creature.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh, it's a necromancy
You
cantrip.
couldn't put it to the point where he's at the back part of the 20 foot and has to go through all 20 feet to get out of it.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna put him right here. If that's not too much trouble.
Oh. So there,
Can I control it?
you will be able to in a second. That's actually a very smart play, Tavo.
I'm thinking about putting it like right here, like covering most of the doorway.
All right.
And that will end my turn, because that's my bonus action and my action.
It will raise its hand, and you will actually see its mouth sort of move. But nothing happens.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
At which point, it simply cocks its head.
Tavo, do me a favor. Let's not give it any hints.
I couldn't help myself in that one. How far?
30 feet.
Dang it. Although he already made his attack, or tried to.
Yep.
Oh.
But now these guys.
Hey Tavo, maybe we focus fire?
Oh, don't worry. I have an idea.
And they actually do sprint up.
Who knew skeletons can run so fast?
Saves me the trouble of getting to them.
So this first one is at you, Tavo.
Wait, they can sprint up and still make an attack?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Like you can.
Sprint's a bonus action.
Well, they can dash forward and make one attack, just like you guys can. Tavo?
Nope.
0.
Nope.
Okay.
My turn.
Not yet.
Wait, why is there 10 other stuff for skeletons as well? I don't see any skeletons.
Yet.
Wait.
It is Fallen we're talking about here. Oh! And the spellcaster now has disadvantage on attacks.
Why does the spellcaster have disadvantage on attacks?
It's a blocked view. Unless we
A spell
teleport them.
attacks are a little different than ranged into melee, so unfortunately that doesn't come into
Dang it.
effect, unfortunately.
And I was
Revelin.
happy.
From the other side of your wall, you hear a tink sound. Just one. 0.
Now it's my turn. Hit to each. First, the one in front of me.
That is a hit.
24 damage. Nice.
And the one in front of Tavo.
The second hit is a meat.
Really?
Interesting.
Okay, so I already used 2, 3.
Ravelin, there are things knocking on your door.
And since I can't do anything other than bonus actions, and I also can't see anything on the other side of the wall unless my hearing sound is enough to know where something is in order to cast my bolts from the grave at it,
It is not.
then I'm just gonna pray.
You were also asked a question.
Yeah, I know. I'll answer it.
Kamari,
Okay.
Hey, this now would be a good time for some of those birds.
I'm first gonna activate the turret on Zero's shoulder. 9 temp HP, y'all.
Thank you.
It replaces the 5 you got earlier.
I know.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna aim down over everybody's heads, I guess, and hopefully catch that guy.
Duck!
you do.
Well, you're still a good 5 feet above us.
Saronis. This is now fully stepped into view.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Kill it with fire.
Zero. I think I should be focusing on that. What do you say?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
This guy forgot to move up, but he's only going to get to about there. One.
So Sarunas with good as teeth. Take that moment to aim. Hang on. I have to check something.
Force is not the same as bludgeoning, right?
No.
The ice cantrip you gave me, Kamari, remind me, which one is it?
Excuse me, while Kamari checks her spell list.
I think it was
Ray of Frost.
Are there any additional effects to that spell?
Coincidentally,
Yes, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, how convenient! I can make it not get to me at fast. You miss.
With a 23?
Oh, that's right, you aimed. Sorry.
You have me terrified.
It doesn't seem to notice the cold much.
The cold never bothered
So
it.
that's... No!
Really, Tavo?
Speaking of, Tavo, it's your turn.
After dealing with the slap I get from Saronis.
No, Saronis would just look at you with a quizzical eyebrow because he hasn't heard that song 1,000,001 times thanks to his niece.
I'm sorry. I'm debating. I'm going to actually focus. I know. I have a bunch of friends in front of me, and I got a big scary boy right here. But I'm gonna focus on that mage and cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Tavo,
Yes.
can I advise that you cast it on just about anything else unless you intend to continually attack that one as... Yes, well, you can reach it. Saronis is otherwise occupied, so I get unless you want advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, I'm going to. I have a plan if it hits.
Okay, sorry.
Guiding Bolt at level 1. Oh no.
As your guiding bolt comes at it, it lifts its hand and the bolt seems to slam into an invisible barrier. You meet.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, the mage will simply give you a very disturbing smile before sending its own bolt your way.
Ouch!
Double check your racials, by the way, Tavo.
Class feature or racial feature?
Racial features. The only reason I'm asking is because there is an Azamar that has resistance to Radiant and Necrotic.
Yeah. I don't.
It is a baseline thing. You have Celestial Resistance. You are resistant to Necrotic damage and Radiant damage.
Thank you, Fallen.
You only take 7 from that.
Yeah, that didn't even eat up your temporary hit points.
No,
so
it did not.
You're good.
Well, Kamari, I might need it again.
So let's stop pissing off that one and take care of the boneheads in front of us.
That's your job.
You know, I'd like to swing at the bigger stuff too. But I'm not gonna get to move while these ones are still staying.
These are you, Tavo?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I think you got hit for 5, though.
Yep.
and then you get to make a D100 roll.
Number 52, what is that?
52. You may make one melee attack against it as a reaction.
That's a new one. Haven't seen that one yet. Nope.
But these are at you, Zero.
Mm-hmm. Four.
Yep.
Cute.
Ravelin, you can hear the sounds of bodies piling up against the wall.
Okay, are any of them attacking it again?
Yes. One part of the wall has taken 9 points of damage. And just to make this a little easier,
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Zero.
There's only 2 parts to the wall. It's 10 feet across.
Yes, there's only 2 parts to the wall.
Okay. Part 1 is the upper part. Part 2 is the lower part.
Yep.
Okay, which one took the damage?
Upper part.
Okay, I'm keeping track of that.
All right. Rinse and repeat.
That is a hit.
That was the one in front of me. And then again in front of Tavo.
That is not a hit. But you already know their AC. Do you want to burn a superiority die? That'll turn that into a 20.
I'm already down 1 though.
We have a big bad coming up.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay. The one in front of you is down, however. Ravelin. The knocking has become more persistent.
Are we talking like Sheldon Cooper level at this point?
Think like the Night of the Living Dead kind of thing, where you just hear like this, and it gradually starts becoming all over the wall. Anything you want to do, Ravelin? I will take your silence as a no, because you probably.
I keep forgetting about my push to talk. I've been here for like 5 minutes, but yes, I do have a bonus action spell I can actually cast.
Go ahead.
It's only going to last for 10 rounds, but I'm going to put it on me.
That's not the one that's a concentration, right?
No, it's specific. This lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, because there's 2 of them. There's protection from evil and good. That's the other one.
Yeah, no, I've got my concentration spells on Kamari to give her extra AC. I'm casting this on myself. If sometime within the next 10 rounds the wall goes down, I know...
They have to make a wisdom save to attack you.
Yes.
All right. Kamari! One of those bony bastards in armor has gone down.
How can I do
Oh,
something
boy.
with a number?
If you want to put, for example, if you click on your wall and you put your mouse over one of the like colored orbs, like we'll say blue is for the top half. You type the number.
I want to put something on me that tallies the 10 rounds.
Oh, same thing. Click on you and we'll put a green ball so it's visible. But if you keep your mouse over it and you type, basically hit a 9, it'll pop up a number. It won't do 10 for some reason. But
Okay, so I'll just...
yeah, it'll start on your next round.
So just leave it a straight green, and then next time it goes to 9.
My cat just spent 5 minutes staring at the wall. Like, why would you do that to me after he went craning headfirst into it at full tilt?
Yep. So Kamari has given everybody 10 hit points, and I'm assuming she's a little shaken up by the image of the giant bone thing coming up the hallway.
Actually, Fallen, quick question. If I hit it with Frostbolt, not Frostbolt,
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, and then she hits it with Ray of Frost, does that mean it's minus 20 to its movement?
Yes.
So they stack. Interesting.
But I think it has to be from different sources in order to stack.
Fallen, I have a question. I'm trying to plan. Actually, I'll DM it so I don't give anything away.
Saronis.
Aim and fire.
Well, you hit. It still doesn't seem to care much.
I don't have much else I can do.
Say Frosty.
That's what I'm trying to do to him.
Channel Divinity?
Yeah. Yes, Tavo, you can. You're a cleric, after all.
Wonderful.
Just hope none of them are immune.
If they resist, they die.
You hope.
Well, no, it says that.
Do your channel divinity.
Yeah. Yeah, 5th level.
Use your channel divinity.
I am, and it's, and any and starting at 5th
Click the
level.
class action, Tavo, so that we can actually see it.
Oh, where do I do that?
It should be under your class actions. Unless you didn't put it into your class actions.
Reaper, Touch of Death. I actually don't have that in here because I'm an idiot. Give me a second. I thought I put it in here. I could have sworn I put it in here.
Stop swearing on stream, Tavo.
I'm a moron.
When we get back to the top of the turn phase, can we take a break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they don't have the chart on this one. That's unfortunate.
Well,
Hold on. I can. Alright. Destroy Undead. Starting at 5th level, when an undead of CR 1/2 or lower fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed. I don't think these are CR 1/2.
They're not?
No. Because
Well,
remember, they are stronger than normal skeletons.
well, even still, I'm still going to use Turn Undead on them.
Yeah.
On everything I can.
Okay. What's the radius?
It doesn't actually have a radius.
It does. It's 30 feet.
Oh, okay, so...
Hold on. I'll put an aura up on you.
Yeah, and
So that's 1, 2,
all the-
3, 4, 5, 6. And what's the DC?
15.
And it is a wisdom.
Hold on. Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Am I Good news, guys.
2, 3. 6.
Ah!
Good news. We just got an opening for the big bad guy to go up to the hallway. Yay.
Well, no, not really, because they are just going to be running away from me for a minute. They're just going to be blocking that area until they take
Not
damage.
Not if they run away from you. Leaving the hallway open.
Not to mention, what if the guy can just walk through the muck?
Alright. Tavo, you notice that while that should have done a lot, it only seems to have shaken up a few of them.
Mother of Kalimvor.
Do you have a bonus action you want to cast?
Shield is a bonus action, right?
Shield is a reaction.
What's the difference?
You can only cast shield.
It's to hit you first.
Yeah.
I
So,
am
I think-
going. What was that? That was an action, right? So I can't make an attack, right?
Yeah.
I am just going to hunker down.
Okay.
And here I thought I was being all clever.
No, it was actually a very good plan. The mage is going to hiss at you before basically throwing another one.
Son of a gun. 3 damage. How can I get those rolls?
This one immediately takes off directly away from you. You can make an attack of opportunity.
And so I shall. I mean, if I hit, it will probably be dead. If I miss, no damage done. In every sense of the word. Okay, it doesn't notice. Bye!
But as it drops in, you notice it immediately stops being afraid.
Ah, crap! It heals 7, doesn't it?
Yep. Zero, do you want to make an attack of opportunity? Since that one left your threat range.
Yes.
That hit. Let's see. Alright. So it made it to here. And same as before.
Well, I mean, when it takes damage, the spell is broken.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Then actually, it doesn't even run. It stops, takes the hit, and then turns and comes back. But it'll come over here. This one will run and immediately just fall off and lose its thing.
I bought us a turn, guys. Kinda.
Poor bad guy lost his thing.
These
Oh,
are at you, Tavo.
Yes.
Oh, hope for a good D100 roll.
Roll that fumble.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Because if you get a good one, it may not actually get its second attack.
I'm going to guess 28. Oh.
55, you get to make an
Yours-
attack as a reaction, which you've already burned.
I haven't burned my reaction. Do I?
You made an attack of opportunity.
Oh, and
No, I thought that was
don't-
0.
No, I made one too, but that, I don't get a free.
Made one.
I don't get
Yeah.
another reaction.
You only
And now
have one
that it's-
reaction per turn.
Do I re-roll or?
No.
Okay.
You've used your reaction, so you can't
Okay,
actually
no.
make an attack of opportunity against him.
Alrighty, so I take 5 damage.
Yep. These are at 0. One hit
Yes
for
and no.
attacks. These are at the wall. The wall seems to be holding.
Yep, because the 15 meets, so it doesn't take any damage.
0.
And it's too narrow for me to swing and hit all 4.
Yep.
Alright. Same as before. 1,
That's a hit.
2,
That's a hit. That's 2 down. Ravelin.
I maintain the status quo.
Okay. Kamari.
For anyone who needs it.
Thank you.
And then at the big, angry, nasty.
That is a hit.
That was with my pistol. Pew pew.
Yep.
Does that include the extra damage too, or is that different?
Any spells I cast through my pistol get the extra damage.
It's so
Saronis.
nice.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. Will requested at the top of the turn order that we take our breaks.
That's right.
So I second that request.
Yep. Let's go ahead and take our breaks, folks.
Give me 1 second, and I'll take us out. All right, we're death to the stream, and I will be right back. Let me just roll some commercials and shut my AC off.
You're good.
A little bit.
The yellow apple. So good.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm so upset that Roll20 has failed me tonight. I needed that guiding bolt to hit. I needed it to hit. And of course, I had to taunt. I'm an idiot. Talking too much? Oh, yeah. And here I thought the mage would be dumb to not move. Yeah, a pretty big one at that. Actually, you know, I'll be right back. I need to hit the head real quick, and then I'm going to do the doobly-doo. That's why I'm reserving spell slots. I do apologize for the sound from my AC. That sounds like it's yeah. Tavo is probably gonna get down and dirty with his axe, with his hammer. We have no time to notice. We have no time to talk about that. Yeah. I can confirm that she is one. Hey. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. I will be right back. I'm gonna go talk to stream real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this game is our weekly homebrew D&D. It is brought to you by Gemhammer and Sons Gaming. And if you want to get stuff for a reduced price, Go to gemhammer.com/shop and use the code SCARFSUP. And you save 10% on everything. The music you were hearing tonight is from Tabletop Audio. The game is on Roll20, and the voice is on Discord. None of those are sponsors yet. Yet. But it's an absolute blast, ladies and gentlemen. I love D&D. I'm so happy. You're not the only one. I was thinking about flying up and just going like morning of dawn. Well, no. I was going to try to go up. I was going to try to go up and try to do like a morning of dawn sort of thing. Like what's that thing from Gears of War? Hammer of Dawn, yeah. I mean, I can make it seem like I do. Don't. Yeah, we need a Rav. Even though her main job right now is just holding the undead horde back. I read the first book. Hold the door. Alrighty, we're just waiting on Will to come back. It feels good to be back in this story. One-shots are fun and all, but the story is where it's at. So how's everyone doing tonight? Are you eating chips? Nice. While we're waiting, I need to tell you a funny story from my high school days. I don't know why I just thought about it, but I did. When I was in high school, my senior year, I was a geek. I was a band geek. I was in drama. Oh, let me shut the angry leprechaun off. I was a band geek. I was in drama, and my table was the jock table for lunch. Like, I sat with the captains of the baseball, football, hockey, lacrosse, and soccer teams. And I still remember when it was chili day, the lunch ladies came out and gave us a fry, dipped into the sauce that they use for chili. I remember the 6'3", 260 linebacker with tears in his eyes because of the hot stuff. How dare you? Corner. I like some as well, but you're not going to come out to then. Of course. Technically. Okay, that's fair. What's up, Pop Toddler? How you doing today? Honestly, I'm not the... Honestly, I'm not that big fan of beans myself, except in chili. I've tried it. I didn't really like it. Another. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Watching baseball, eh? Well, we're about to get back into combat. But he wants chili. Fair enough. Alrighty. And everyone ready? Kel? You remember push? I was about to say, remember push to talk. Alright. And now we go back to our GM, H.P. Lovecraft. Take it away, Fallen.
And it is Saronis' turn.
Okay, I think we all know what I'm aiming at.
Big bad scary guy.
Bonus action, aim.
That is a hit.
For a grand total of 16 damage.
Tabo.
I am going to also aim at big bad scary guy with Magic Stone.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, you don't know. Yeah, no, it's a 1d6. I'm gonna do Chill Touch. That's a 2d8. For a grand total of 8.
Yes, but at least he can't heal.
That's very true.
And that's the important one. Would you like... You have an attack at one of the other two that are next to him.
I do. I don't have a... That's my action.
Reaper.
Oh yeah, Reaper. That's a thing. So this is the first time so at well, you cast the next. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go for the one to the left.
Okay. Make your second attack.
Alrighty.
Okay.
With 5 damage.
It's less about the overall damage
I
and
know.
more about the fact it's not healing.
The heal block. I know, but still, damage is nice.
This time it's going to take a shot at 0.
Can I use a reaction to? Never mind.
Does 19 hit 0?
Meets. Nice to meet you.
This one will step up and 2 attacks at Tavo.
Nope. Ow.
Ooh.
And 2 attacks at 0.
Whole lot of nope right there.
Aren't you guys glad that they can't get advantage right now? Because someone learned from another doorway.
Big Bad Scary Guy can't get here yet either.
He has a 15-foot reach.
Big Bad Scary Guy is Big Bad Scary Guy.
They're going to hack at the wall.
I
They're going to fail.
really wish that this was the other version of the gunslinger, so I had the knockback shot.
0.
Can he do an overhead swing and sweep that way? I just thought about it.
No. It's like 7 foot, right? So
No, it's actually tall enough that you could swing overhand and hit the 2 directly in front of you, but you wouldn't be able to hit all 3.
Still, double.
He gets the same effect from just swinging twice, though, Tavo.
Oh, okay.
well then I will smash. I will smash both of them in front of me.
Yes, you will. Hulk smash.
Are you doing the overhead swing, or are you?
Yes. Overhead swing to the 2 in front. Direct in the line.
Hulk smash.
Well, the reason I was asking is because you can, if you overhead swing, that's the end of your attacks. Otherwise, you can move forward and attack, or just straight attack again.
Fallen, can you move the dead guy out so we can see the HP of the guy in the back? Please,
He's at
thank
full
you.
health.
Oh, he's at full. Okay. Then I would say just make another attack.
If you want to overhead swing, I'll do it. I just want to make sure before you.
No, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
So I can move up to the.
You can move up though, yeah.
Okay.
Zeronis is moving. Oh no, it's not Zeronis.
No.
Zeronis.
Now you're within range of the big skeletal horror thing. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, you're in range of Big Bad Scary Guy.
It has a 15-foot reach.
Bring it on. That just means I'm closer to hitting it.
Ravelin.
Okay, it is still status quo over here. One more round of my sanctuary is gone, and I will continue reciting from a holy prayer book or something, hoping for some miracle to make sure that this wall stays standing.
Hold the door! Kamari.
Really use Meru.
Okay. Kamari starts singing whatever the arcane equivalent of the periodic table song is.
Thank you! God bless you, Kamari Kaibal.
And she's gonna look up, look at Rav, look down at her brother, look down at her men. And
I got this, Kamari.
cat. At the big bad evil guy.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Ooh.
And that's cast with your,
That's through my arcane firearm.
You go pew pew pew.
Yeah, you go pew pew pew, alright.
I need that spell.
Pew pew pew.
It's a second level spell. It takes 2 weeks to put on your gun. Suck it up.
Yeah, but that gives me 3 shots.
yeah, but you would only have a limited number of shots with that one. Because that is a
My
second
nephew's
level spell.
My nephew's best friend is watching now, as one of us.
Oh,
And
welcome.
she's gonna pray to Tezca real quick.
And the big skeletal horror is going to take his shots at
Can I?
Zero.
Quick question. Can I? If I? Never mind. Oh, good.
Shield is only on yourself, Tavo.
You betrayed me.
He wants to watch the.
Side note, Zero, you have 10 temp HP.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Let's see, that would be 24.
Big bad scary guy. Big bad. It's scary.
Yeah, you're actually nerfing him pretty hard by hitting him with chill touch. By the way,
Oh, thank God. Can't kill him for.
if he was trying to swing at you, those would have been at disadvantage, which wouldn't have helped you much. But you are keeping him from regenerating.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad for. I mean, yeah, Zero is really very tanky.
Yep. Make sure you hit him again with the chill touch.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Yep, do that.
Saronis.
Well, that was, how you holding up then there, Zero?
I'm fine, just keep swinging away. Keep
Okay.
firing away.
Bonus action to aim.
A big bad scary guy.
And I basically just fired like a bloody howitzer.
Down to half. Nice.
Oh,
Big bad scary guy. Say hello to Chill Touch. Chill Touch. Say hello to big bad scary guy. Chill Touch doesn't like big bad scary guy right now.
you missed.
I know he did.
Go ahead and take your shot at the second one.
Well, that hit. Same one on the left.
Yep.
And is Reaper a bonus action?
Is Reaper?
Yeah. Or is that just...
No. It's whenever it's essentially you're firing 2 spells at the same time.
Shield of Faith I can save as a reaction, right?
No. You have to cast it as a bonus action.
Or Cure Wounds is a bonus action, right?
Nope.
Cure wounds is an action.
Alright, I thought so. I don't know if I just accidentally put it in the wrong area.
Yeah, you're thinking of healing word.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. No, yeah, healing word is a bonus, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Yes,
I
it
had it
is.
as an action. You know,
You can cast healing words on Zero.
Yo, Zero, how bad you hit?
I'm down
Alright.
14.
Yeah, he's got a chunk taken out of him. He's
Yeah,
move Zeronis a little bit. What the heck? Oh, that's because of the thing underneath you. Okay.
you only have 4 more HP than I do? Huh. I am actually going to save it until I need it.
All right.
So that is going to end my
Uh-oh.
turn. What?
Who'd we lose? There's Zero.
Testing.
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
here.
Hey, I can hear you again.
All right. The mage is going to try and remove that pesky little mat on your back, Zero.
Meat. Just saying, that would have hurt a lot.
At this point, all the skeletons turn towards Zero.
No.
17 misses,
Yes.
21 hits, and the rest now hit with advantage.
No. Yes.
Why are you saying yes? I'm pretty sure Zero just
No,
went
I'm
down.
sorry. I'm talking. I'm just saying thing out loud.
Let's see, 7. How many are there?
There's 2 attacks from each, and there are 4 of them. So the first one missed you and hit you for 7. The second one hit you for
9.
9. Third one hit you for 4. And the fourth one hit you for 18.
11.
18. 20.
Yeah, the rest of them are attacking with advantage because Zero is actually flanked.
So I took 20 damage total?
No, you take a whole lot more than 20.
Oh,
1 second.
7. 9.
That's 16.
So you
Yes, 7.
took 18 from the last hit. Next hit up hit you for 4. One after that hit you for 9.
I took
You got-
38 damage.
Yep.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm not feeling so good.
Hey, Zero, you're going for me. You have a healing potion, right?
I do.
He has
I
second
mean,
wind.
Saronis, I mean. What second wind?
Something Zero can do as a bonus action.
I do have some. It was not written down what it does.
It heals you. You spend a bonus action to basically heal yourself. There should be a little macro on your thing.
Okay. Yep, I got it.
Okay. The wall takes another 5 points of damage. I think it's... How much HP does it have total?
You're on push to talk, Kel. $180
hit points.
Okay. So it's still holding strong for the moment. Zero.
Was it the top one that rolled the 19?
Yeah. They're both attacking the same point.
Well, I'm going to start with the second wind.
Oh, there's a nice chunk of health back.
Well, the way that horror is hitting. See if it holds up. I'm gonna attack that one first.
Okay.
Actually, can't you sweep?
That one is down.
And then this one over here.
That one is down. I'm pretty sure that one is down too.
Pesky little brats.
Revelin.
Still praying.
Kamari.
Okay, I'm gonna start with my turret.
God bless you, come on, Kyle. Really. Seska bless you so much.
Okay, and this is my last big boom. I aim my copy of Saronis' pistol down at the big bad nasty.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit.
That's my turn.
22 damage isn't too shabby.
Especially you know you can't regen.
It is going to try and whack at. Actually, no. It is going to take its turn, and you just see it just sort of pull itself together.
Crap.
Saronis.
Alrighty. Hey. Well, so Zero is down, correct?
Nope, he's still standing. He's just really badly hurt.
Alright. Okay. You said you have healing ability, Zero? Actually, screw that.
Yeah, he used his healing ability. He
I
only has
used it.
his next hope is the Goliath toughness thing that lets him just ignore 12 points of damage up to like 15 points of damage.
Stone's endurance.
I'm gonna give him one of my healing potions.
I have healing potions.
Yes,
Oh, no,
but-
I literally
yeah,
take it, uncork it, and shove it in your mouth.
Baby needs a bottle.
No fanfics. You're welcome.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
roll,
Are you okay?
roll it, Saronis.
So 7.
Yep, you get 7 back.
I mean, Zero likes a
And-
eyeball.
For my bonus action, Just a regular pistol shot.
Regular pistol shot. Oh, that's a hit. Tavo, what are you doing?
Crap, I should have shot at one of the small ones so that Zero could take a step back.
You were shooting one of the small ones?
No, I said I should have.
Oh,
I'm going to.
Wait. 2d4 roll was a healing potion?
Yeah.
Add 2. Most healing potions
no,
are
they did.
2d4
No,
2.
they did. He said 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Shield Touch again at Big Bad Guy. Good heavens! And then I'm going to use Healing Word on Zero.
yep.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh? Yeah, I know. You got 7 HP back, buddy.
Thank you. I'm feeling better.
And that will end my turn. Oh, wait. My shield bonus. Is that a action-reaction sort of thing?
Your what bonus?
My shield has 3 uses of the shield spell per long rest.
You need to get hit first.
Yeah, it's a reaction. You still have to take a hit in order for that to kick off.
Ah, thank you.
Well, the undead mage is still getting irritated with Saronis, so he's going to try and plague Saronis straight off of Zero's shoulder. And he
Yes!
fails.
Saronis, roll it.
No, it's a spell.
Oh. I'm used. Dang it.
Too
So
eager.
I really am eager.
Though having him suffer the effects of a confusion spell for a round would be useful.
It really would.
And these are at Zero, because he's the only one within range. Stab, stab.
Ouch.
Ho, 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 ho.
Well,
And
there
the next
goes.
one. Okay. That's okay.
The wall holds.
Still good.
Zero.
I would really like to take a swing at that skeletal horror.
Yeah, it's a shame there are these armored skeletons in front of you.
So get the skeletons out of the way.
He's
I
trying.
did. All right.
That's
Good.
how do you do it, big man.
Roll it.
And he suffers the effects of the confusion spell for a turn.
Yep. Effectively, you have a panic attack.
Too many undead. I don't like it.
Ravelin, there may or may not be sounds of panic coming from the other hallway.
I gotta keep the wall. Otherwise, they'll be overrun anyway. Whatever they're fighting is bad enough. Maybe I'll just pray louder.
Kamari,
I'm gonna run up real quick. Can I have a turret token, please?
yes, ma'am. You can always drag your turret token from your sheet.
Oh, that's super convenient.
Oop, I grabbed the wrong thing. But yeah, you can always grab that yourself and place it wherever you want.
Excellent. So I'm just gonna plonk it down. It's my flamethrower flamingo. I'm gonna yell to Lenny, if you need it, yell real loud, okay?
And I'm gonna arbitrary cat go fast. Down to here. I'm going to activate the turret that's active on Zero's shoulder. Don't go down, big man.
You're helping more than you realize.
You really, really are.
On the big bad evil guy.
Oh, roll that beautiful beam footage. Roll that D100. Number 60. Your attack cuts right through your enemy. The enemy takes 1d4 at the start of their next turn until they are healed. If your attack was ranged, then you also hit any enemy in a 15-foot cone behind the target. Quote, he just said he was going to overpen the dragon.
I just want to point out, it said until healed, and chill touch means it can't heal.
I know.
Well, it can't heal until the start of Kamari's next turn.
No, it says until healed.
Yes,
Yeah,
but chill touch says until the beginning of Kamari's next turn, so she will have to continually chill touch him.
So, it doesn't get the mage, unfortunately.
It doesn't?
Just a bit outside.
It's if we're because it does take up the space, but it's like in the center.
Yeah. No, I got you. And you added the extra crit and my arcane firearm?
I added the crit, not the arcane firearm. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah, because, twinsies.
Oh, it's now very, very angry. And it's going to take its frustration out on Zero.
Oh, hold on. At the start of their turn, before they do, I'm going to roll a D4.
Well, no,
Should the person
Kamari
who
is
cast
going
it?
to roll a D4.
Oh yeah, you roll the D4, Kamari.
I'm going to whack you with a newspaper, Tavo.
I'm sorry.
Get out of my spells, Tavo.
Well,
Okay. Fortunately, I think it missed Zero. Saronis.
Oh, I just realized that the stream can't see what's going on.
How badly off is Zero right now?
I'm okay at the moment.
So am I back to trying to kill this guy?
Sure. I know the skeletons are gonna get their hits in.
I know. Bonus action, aim. One of the skeletons directly in front of Zero.
Okay.
Oh, hello
Thank you.
there.
Oh, that's a hit.
Thank gosh you aimed.
And that's one less skeleton in front of Zero.
Thank you.
Tavo.
I think we all know what I'm going to do.
Move up
Heal
and kill the
Zero.
skeleton horror.
Did somebody just say kill Zero?
It's a heal Zero. You know
Yeah.
clerics are for healing, right?
I have one spell slot left, okay?
So that one spell slot should have been used for heal.
Chill Touch is a cantrip. You can do that all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. I lay on hands.
So you give him back 5 hit points.
Yeah. Is that all?
You're a level 1 paladin, right?
It's 5 times your paladin level of hit points you can give to
Then yeah.
somebody.
I give him 5.
Actually, do you have lay on? Yep, you have lay on hands at level 1. So you give him back 5 hit points. But that's an action, so.
Oh, okay. So never mind.
So, well, since you missed the Reaper, we'll just say you laid on hands instead.
Thank you, kind voice in the back of our heads.
Well, he's not too happy about that. So, Tavo,
Nope.
Don't get too excited. Roll 20 will turn on us.
Roll 20
Zero.
already turned on me, okay?
Don't say that stuff out loud, Tavo!
No and no.
the wall. The wall takes 7 more damage.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
0.
More like another chip in the wall, which is a problem.
Yeah. I think we need a Dutch here to put a Dutch boy to put their finger.
Question. Yeah, I can move up to the horror without leaving the
Yep.
skeletal soldier's range and thus not taking.
An
You
attack
can.
of opportunity.
Bringing Saronis along with you.
Nope.
Wait. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Let's see here.
Hey, Tambo, do me a favor on your turn.
Yeah.
Hit that skeleton next to me, please.
Depending on how big the big guy's down, I will.
Alright, let's hit this sucker.
Come on, Cecile, Celeste.
That is a hit.
Oh,
Oh
no. Roll it again.
no! Blast! What are you doing to me?
Simple answer. It's the blood loss.
Failing me.
Oh, actually, hold on.
You notice
Rewind.
it.
None of that happened.
You were stunned.
No,
Oh.
he was confused.
Oh no!
It's
Yeah, this
even
is
worse.
how you comes out of it.
So,
All those attacks
really, that none of that happened because he
Yep.
still has to roll a D8 or a D10. You do absolutely nothing this turn, and confusion is gone.
Isn't there one version of that where you actually can crack a teammate upside the head?
Mhm.
Yes, if he had rolled a 7 or 8, he uses its action to make a melee attack at a randomly determined creature within its reach.
He would use his great flail as a back scratcher, brother.
Owie!
Ravelin,
you claw into his back, he claws into yours. Only fair.
still maintaining the wall.
Still maintaining the wall.
Can I hear
Kamari.
her prayers?
Probably. You probably also hear like the sounds of chipping stone.
It's like, I got this! And then another prayer. And every time the wall holds, it's, I've still got it.
Can I just say I joined in the prayers?
At the big bad nasty, with +2 from the arcane firearm.
Well done.
I bet that hurt.
And it's still not healing, so it takes another D4.
Yes! Roll it, Kamari. Oh.
1
This
point
is
of
gonna
damage is
hurt.
still 1 point of damage. Yes, it is. Because it is tired of that guy plinking it.
Wait, the cat?
The
Yep.
cat. Which means that
Ow!
Make me a athletics check to stay on Zero's back. You are not on Zero's back anymore.
Oh.
18 damage. Yikes.
You're down to 49. Oh,
That-
you also have the
that's
temp HT.
Yeah. Yeah, that first hit, I think, obliterated his temp HP, and the second hit just whacked him across the face.
Pretty much. And Kamari just saw her brother hit the floor, just going, ow!
Saronis.
I don't suppose I can aim around Zero for a little bit of revenge.
You can, but would you like to step out of the thing's threat range?
Falling, can you just move the dead guy so we can see the HP bar, please?
No.
No. Okay. Because remember, you can disengage as a bonus action and then just take a normal shot.
I'm aware. But if I keep annoying him, he's not tearing Zero apart.
Oh, fair enough.
Thank God for aiming.
Remember, I get to hit him now.
Tavo. There's a large, angry undead in front of you, and you have a hammer.
I know I do. I'm gonna pull out the
Actually, Tavo needs to take like 2 steps forward before he can swing.
I'm gonna take 2 very long strides forward. And I'm going to baseball bat it. For 18 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
You abomination!
You kill it before I get a hit. I'm gonna
Oh,
hurt
hold
you.
on. Can I use my channel division?
You can't because you've already done it.
Oh, okay.
At this point, by the way, the mage will sort of cackle before it lifts its staff and slams it into the ground.
Oh, poop.
Oh no. How many are coming
Wait,
back?
how did those end up behind us?
Because they can't occupy the same space.
Yeah, so I moved it to the closest open 5-foot space.
So you literally just handed them flanking.
Can't they go here?
They can, but they can only. I am only pushing them 5 feet, so they cannot move 20 feet to be in front of you.
Alrighty, how many is that rising? All of them?
Every single one we just killed.
That's what you get for leaving the mage unattended for so long. Fortunately, the only one that seems to be active at the moment is the one that was already standing. As during this turn, the rest are just pulling themselves back together around you. So, Zero, you get stabbed twice.
Yikes!
You son of a...
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Is the party nervous now?
No, angry.
I think the party hates you now.
Oh, I knew this was coming. I just didn't expect the push effect to put them all around us.
And that's one more 7 points on the wall. Zero, you're officially surrounded again. However, there is an upside. The big thing does not seem to have been affected.
Was it the upper part of the
Yeah, they're just focusing on that upper part of the wall.
The
Okay.
the 10-foot swing forward. Would that hit the horror?
It would.
Then I'm gonna do the overhead swing and hit both enemies in front of me.
Yeah. By the way, because you have a 10-foot reach, you can literally just attack the horror over the other guy and hit him twice if you want.
I would advise against that.
I'm gonna hit both in front,
Okay.
and I'll spend a superiority die.
All right.
So
He's putting all of his eggs in this basket.
and swing.
Oh, thank God for that superiority die.
Yep, that makes it a hit.
Does he go down with 26 damage?
Yes and no.
It's still in the water.
The big thing goes down, and it is half in the sludge.
Oh no.
But it can't heal.
It can. It died.
Oh no, it can't heal if it's being hit.
Can I do a bonus action to kick it every now and then?
Well, no, again, if it can't heal, it can't heal. And as long as it doesn't fall fully into the sludge, it won't actually regenerate.
Right then.
Right now, it's kind of in pieces. Revelin. Now I'm sure there are panic screams coming from the hallway.
You guys okay?
No, not really.
Fine, okay.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I don't know how many skeletons are behind this wall, so I'm gonna keep them there. If you guys can handle what you got there.
Yeah, we totes got this.
I don't believe you, but I'm not coming just yet.
Kamari, there's now a skeletal fight. A skeletal warrior has just stood up next to you, between you and your brother.
Oh dear.
Fallen quick.
Oh, Tezga. I'm gonna start with my turret. Temp HP. Saronis, 0. Tavo.
God bless
Good luck,
you.
y'all.
Why do I feel like you're gonna just book it? Like take a shot and book it?
I don't even know if she's going to take a shot. I think she was going to... Oh, no, she did.
The 25 is to the one right behind my brother, so the one directly in front of me, and the extra 10 is to the one below him.
Oh, hold on a second.
Are you using your...
Whip attack. And
Yeah, no, I was asking if you were using your arcane firearm.
Can I do that?
Not really.
Okay, then just the 6 to the turd down below. I didn't think I could use my arcane firearm for that.
Saronis, you're in danger.
Oh boy, if this doesn't look familiar. Okay, I will look.
If you can, brother, hit the mage.
Yeah, you should probably take that thing down. I'll handle these.
Can I see the mage?
Not from where you're at. You have far too much around you to get a clear line of sight on the mage.
Zero, I am so sorry. Bonus action, disengage, and an arbitrary cat go fast.
You're leaving Zero surrounded?
You can't get there.
Why?
You have to go through a wall of enemies.
You cannot actually pass through enemies. You can pass to the space beneath your sister and then around.
Hold on,
So
what
you can
about...
go.
Question?
He can go backwards, but he cannot go forwards because there's too much. Actually,
Yeah.
no. Wait a minute.
I'm not bothered by difficult terrain.
Yeah, no. That's what I realized is that technically, yes, you can actually go that way. It was I forgot. You can pass through your allies' space for free without working. So yeah, you arbitrarily can't go fast.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at him. Well, I can't actually aim because I disengaged. But I'm pointing the gun at him.
Miss. You see it hit the same sort of invisible barrier that the last spell hit.
Crap.
Word of
Ogre
reading
has
this
mage
time.
armor.
Tavo!
Fallen, please roll me 6 DC 15s.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. Yep. I was just double checking.
Dang it! What? Are you kidding me?
They don't even have a they don't even have like specialization. They just literally gave no hell.
Except one of them.
Can I say it was this one that took the 3 damage?
Nope. I went counterclockwise, so top one was one directly behind you
roll
was
a
2.
D6?
Nope. I already know
Okay.
which one got hit.
Alrighty. And as a bonus action and reaction are 2 different things, right?
Yeah.
Gonna burn my last first level spell slot to heal up to 0. With heal wounds, healing word. Actually, hold on, which one is better? No,
Healing word is the only one you can cast.
yeah. At level 1. Enjoy the 5, buddy.
That dead mage. Is going to walk towards you, Saronis.
Ow.
By the way, Zero, 2 of them have left your threat range.
Permission to attack them both?
You can
Not
only
have-
pick one.
You can only pick one, but they're both going for Kamari, so I'm assuming you're going to just try and smack one of them.
Which one
That is a
less
hit.
hitting?
Probably the one with less health.
Hi, boys. How you doing today? Wonderful day to be dead, isn't it?
These are at you, Kamari. First attack without advantage, second one with.
Miss. Hit.
Second attack.
Oh no.
Definitely hits and miss.
I think Rolls 20's trying to kill us.
Either attacks are at 0.
And meat.
And they're going to try and put down the pesky cleric. Because they don't like the cleric.
I don't like them either. And and by the time they swing, by the
That's
time
a
they
miss.
yeah, but by the time
And the
they
rest have advantage.
but by the time they swing, I act for a reaction. I
Hold
activate
on.
shield.
Wait till they hit you, Tabo.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't activate it unless they hit you.
Alrighty.
But the next attacks have advantage.
No. Yeah.
There's a hit.
Shield says no.
Shield adds +5 to your AC.
So yep, I'm at 18, so my AC is 23.
Okay.
Oh no.
They have advantage. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. One more set.
Nope, with shield.
Yep. So until the start of your next turn, you have a 23 AC.
And again, meats.
Yep. Thank Kamari for that one.
Kamari, I love you so much.
That's 3 more damage to the wall. And 0.
Wait, why is that 3 damage to the wall? It doesn't have advantage on it.
AC
No.
is 15 and I rolled a 22.
Oh,
Not
I
one
saw,
roll,
the
not
I saw
you.
the 12. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. I can still reach this one, right?
Yep. That's a hit. Oh no, that's a meat.
Then
Are
I'll
you,
swing.
are you burning the superiority die?
Yes. And swinging at him again. I see he's still standing. Oh. No,
Do you have another superiority die to burn?
I have one more.
Save it.
Yes. Nope.
Are you burning it?
Yep. I do not like things hitting Kamari.
Revelin.
You guys still good?
Kinda, sorta.
We got this, Lenny.
Yes, we're good. Take our word for it. You can't see anything.
I can't see what's behind this wall either, so just keep it up.
No one's
All I hear
dead.
is like Zero says that, and I just hear Revelin be like, "That's not filling me with confidence."
No
I still
one's,
call bullshit, but I'm not coming.
no one's dead yet. That's a good thing.
Kamari.
Okay. Whew. Okay. First and foremost, turret. 6 and temp HP, y'all.
I just realized Kamari and I are still next to each other in the turn order, hilariously.
You got
Yep.
Oh, not the the horror is dead. Yeah.
Oh, shush, quiet. You don't want to wake up.
Okay. Well. I'm just gonna have to start by smacking the one next to me with my whip.
Cha!
Oh.
By the way, Kamari, actually, here's a question for you. Do you have Shocking Grasp?
No.
Okay.
I have heat metal, but that doesn't help me.
Well, they are wearing metal armor.
And I burned all my level 2 spell slots.
Fair enough. Oh, that's a miss.
Boogers. That's all I got.
Saronis.
Okay, bonus action to aim.
Roll it.
Oh,
Well done.
Number 24. You deal a devastating spin attack. All enemies within 5 feet take a deep. Aw, man.
that would have been better over here.
You still hit it hard, and it is very upset looking.
Saronis is probably going to get a little cocky seeing what just happened and do the old kung fu style with his open hand, just like waving the enemy towards him. Just come and get some.
Can I just say to put the card you just drew in the story that you did a kung fu twirl.
He shot it, spun around, and just kind of went, whoa!
Yeah, exactly.
Tavo, you have friends.
I know. They're very nice. I'm gonna have a word with them.
Tavo, I'm going to suggest this. Hit them with your hammer. You're doing extra. You do extra radiant damage with your hammer right now. You do realize that.
All right. This is on Fallen.
Blame the 20, not the Fallen.
No, I'm blaming the Fallen because Word of Radiance doesn't have a fail.
It doesn't, but I was...
9. As a free action, your opponent may immediately take one melee attack with advantage against you as a reaction.
I was shooting for Selfie Boy, so go right ahead. Nope.
That's it. It was just the one you hit. But yeah, just so you're aware, you actually do extra radiant damage equal to your level. While you're in angel form, you're actually doing an extra...
Hasn't it been 10 rounds yet?
It has not.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Because you started that right before she started her wall.
And I've got 3 more turns on the wall.
Yeah. So what's your level, Tavo?
My base level or cleric level? 5.
Yeah, so you would be doing an extra 5 points of radiant damage per hit with your hammer. Because I think it's to melee attacks only. You can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage with an attack or a spell. Okay, so it does work with spells. So, my bad.
Okay.
I knew you were doing extra radiant damage, but you forgot about it too, so...
Yeah. Fair, sir.
It's going to walk up to you. And it's going to try and basically shake your hand.
No. Oh, thank God.
Not quite there, bud.
Why do I picture like he has his hand out?
This thing basically swipes its claw at you, and as you duck, it hits the wall, and you just watch it turn the wall to sludge with the pass of its hand.
I was gonna say it like Serona still has his hand out and he's still beckoning to it, and he just did the oh, too slow.
Tavo,
Yes, sorry. Again, I
That hit
activate
for six.
shield. All
All
right, so that's so that's
16.
8. Yeah.
Next two are Kamari.
Wait, 2.
Each of them has 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
Yep.
see.
I'm gonna use a level 1 spell slot to use my own copy of Shield.
Okay. And then 2 at 0. I think that's 1 hit on 0 for 6.
I am officially at half. Well, almost officially at half.
14 damage to the wall.
They're chipping at it.
I'm assuming at this point there's probably a few cracks coming in on Ravel inside.
Yeah, they really hit it this time, didn't they?
Yep.
This one.
The wall that they're hitting still has
Right,
140
come on.
hit points, by the way.
Zero. Look at Kamari's head.
He is outside of your threat range.
I got this, big man. Don't worry about me.
I could use a little help, Zero.
Let's take care of this one right here.
That's a hit.
Do it again.
Another.
And another one.
Well, it's
Bum, bum,
a
bum.
shame that's not the one that Tavo was attacking, because that would have given you advantage. However, it is still enough to put it down.
One less to worry about. So long as Saronis takes care of that mage.
I'm doing what I can.
Ravel,
As are
you're
we.
hearing this wafting up from the tunnel behind you.
Also, we don't mention to Ravelin that I did something foolish. Again.
It's you.
I want to keep
I
your voice
heard
down.
that.
It's you. When don't you do something foolish?
Tavo,
I mean-
you're one to talk.
Roll your eyes at me from over here. Don't do it again.
Kamari,
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and move up next to Zero.
Couldn't she just disengage?
Miss.
Move?
No, I'm not a rogue.
yeah,
Everybody can disengage.
she can disengage, but she's basically got a 24 ace. Well, no, because that stops at the start of your turn. So it did hit you for 4, but you basically took that off of your temp HP and got it back. Unless you didn't have temp HP.
I did not have temp HP.
Well, you basically recovered it in temp HP.
Yeah, so that's basically what Saronis did, except with a pistol in the offhand.
So what is Kamari doing?
Sorry, I gotta swap pages for spells and stuff. Hang on. I'm gonna aim my copy of Saronis' pistol through the little group at the mage.
I don't think you have the angle for that.
I'll give it to her.
I also have Spell Sniper. If he's under half or 3/4 cover, I still hit him.
He is, and that is a hit.
For 18 damage, please.
It hisses. It is angry.
I stick my tongue out at him.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Will.
Zero just popped out of the game.
Yeah, I had to reload the page. Everything was
That was one of those.
shifting.
Okay, can I... Yes, no?
Can you... What? Yes, no.
I think check TMs.
I'm just making sure I can take my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm
So,
back already.
aim and fire. That's another 15.
Yes.
By the way, I just see that as Sarunas getting low, doing an uppercut with the pistol, taking the,
And
Major-
pulling the trigger.
no, taking the mage's head with it, holding the pistol up with the mage's head on it, and then pulling the trigger.
Tavo.
They're still up, are they? Are they?
And suddenly, Kamari's face goes deep red.
I am.
Thank God her player's on push to talk. Thank God her player's on push to talk.
You know what? I can do the most damage with this, like the most overall damage. So I would like to have a word with them.
Okay.
And that's another 5 radiant, by the way.
Oh, it's 5 radiant. It's an additional 5 radiant to one of them.
Yeah, so I
So you have
assume
2 to choose
1,
from.
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Can you move 0 back so I can see the health of this one? Yeah, I want it on this one.
Okay.
Please and thank you. But this one also takes 5. So yay!
Yep.
I did 15 damage. Woohoo! Drop him 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that activate the turret automatically?
Nope, because Kamari's not within 60 feet and doesn't realize that he just booked it around the corner at her. But Ravelin, as you look back, you see a shambling skeleton with murderous intent coming towards you.
Oh crap, I'm sorry, Linny.
Oh, shh.
These are you, Tavo. Still with advantage.
I activate shield for the last time.
Okay. And these are that's the first one. Second one misses. These two are at 0.
Kamari, I love you. I don't know if I told you that before.
Do you say that in character?
Yes. Yes. Just as they hold up the shield and
you
it
just
just
see this
glances
glowing
off.
barrier just appearing as they swing at him. I don't know if I told you this, but I love you! But Zero, you take 12 points of damage as they basically shank the hell out of you again.
Yep.
And another 3 damage to the wall.
So did nobody notice it
Nope.
running off in her direction.
Nope. We were all focused. I was focused.
Don't worry, I got this.
You actually give her something to do tonight.
I'm doing plenty, thank you.
I'm sorry. Let's look at the screen here at how many skeletons she has single-handedly held off.
I mean, you actually give her something to
Attacking
kill.
this one.
Okay, Tavo, while I'm maintaining this wall, I can't move. I can't cast anything. All I
again.
can do is yell at you.
I thought you had bonus actions.
I don't have any of those spells left.
Yep.
Oh, never mind then.
Revelin.
Sorry, I need the turret.
You got it.
There is one thing you can do, Ravelin.
I'm not dropping the wall.
No. Your special trick.
You can bolt from the grave in.
I have to use my cunning action for that, which involves dashing, disengaging, or hiding. I can't do any of that.
Well, you can always say you're doing it and not actually move. You've done that before.
But that would mean that she would have to.
She doesn't have to drop the wall.
So basically, I just try to hide even though I can't move, and then I can cast my bolts from the grave.
Yeah, pretty much. I will just give you the option to burn your bonus action to use Bolts of the Grave. Because again, you can use any of your cunning actions. You even aim. Because remember, you can aim, and that already drops your movement to 0. Which then gives your Bolts from the Grave advantage on the attack.
Yeah, I suppose I could aim and then, okay, that works. Let's try that.
Meets.
17 meets?
Yep.
Oh.
As she goes, yeah, I could really use that turret!
Alright, I'm gonna deactivate the one on Zero's shoulder, burn a level 1 spell slot, activate my flamethrower.
Now here's the question. Are you within 60 feet of it? Just barely. Now the important question. Does it require line of sight?
No, as long as I'm within 60 feet.
Yeah.
She has an arcanic heads-up display on her glasses.
Now the other question is, Ravelin is not within range. That is good. So it will make a dex save.
It will not.
It is singed, but it still has 1 HP.
That little turd! Wait,
Oh, sorry. Continue. I got a little excited at that point.
yeah! Fallen, don't make me get the newspaper! So many spell pages. The whip attack is to... Tavo didn't hit anything, that doesn't help me. That guy?
You're hitting him for 9?
Yeah.
And the
And
one
the
to
8
his
fired.
left is at the one in front of 0.
To Zero's. This guy is the whip. That one is the cantrip.
And it just sort of collapses as the flame jumps onto it. 1 second. Sarunas.
Alrighty. Aiming for that guy there. God, I love this pistol.
Your sister does good work, Saronis.
No,
Tavo.
it's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, it's a thing.
I'd like to have another word with him, please. Why 4?
Oh, ignore the last one then. I thought there were still 4.
Does that kill number 3?
Well, hold on. I'm taking 4 off of all of them, and then you can decide who gets...
Well, not off of all of them. Number 1 doesn't take 4 damage.
Oh, yeah. Number 3 is not. Not dead.
Well, I shall use the. I shall.
Bonus to him?
Yeah, I shall. Yep. I got my first kill, everyone.
Well done, Tavo.
Huzzah.
Don't get cocky. You need to do it again.
Great shot, kid. Now don't get cocky.
And it's now their turn. They're going to try and stab Tavo.
Fallen, you're evil, and I love it.
Does a 20 hit you, by the way?
A 20 hits me. I'll take that 9.
As well as 4 more. And does a 19 hit you?
Hold on a second. Do they both have advantage?
Yes.
You're flanked with the way they are right now, so yeah.
Alright, hold on. So I take 9 damage. So that takes out my temp 8. That takes out my temp 5, leaving me with 4, 8, 17. Ouch. 17 damage. That brings me down to a grand total of 9.
And what's the wisdom save?
It's my spell DC, so I believe that's 15.
It comes at you, sword raised with murderous intent, and just stops right in front of you, glaring angrily.
Give it the finger.
As you're sitting there quiet, you're giving it the fingers, you're quietly thanking Kellen for. Uh-oh. That's
Yeah, they
11 more
both hit
points of
it.
damage. Zero.
That section of wall has 126 hit points remaining.
Aren't you glad there's only 2 of them that can attack?
Yes.
Over here. I believe I can get around the skeleton soldier.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got enough room. You can skirt the edge of the goo. You do not want to fall in that, by the way.
Nope.
We also don't want Biggie to fall in that.
Can I swing at both of them with one shot now?
No, they're
Oh,
hitting
Okay,
me.
Tavo.
You would hit Tavo.
All right.
You can still swing at each of them, and as long as you attack each of them, you also give Tavo advantage on the attack.
Yep.
And
I'll attack that one first.
that's a hit.
And this one. That is not.
but
Actually,
it's still moving.
no, it is because it attacked me.
It doesn't matter. You have to attack it.
Um,
Ravelin, you have a friend. And only the blessing of Kelemvor is keeping it from stabbing you against your own wall.
Burning my bonus action. Damn it!
Well, remember, you're aiming.
Bonus action to aim. You just hit him with a 26.
Oh, I did too. And because I attacked, that actually ended the sanctuary.
It did its job. It protected you from getting shanked.
Yep.
how many? That has one more
Guys,
turn. Though.
reality check. Oh, Kamari, I'm good with the turret now. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you need it back?
Just let it chill there for now.
Kamari, your turn, and you have advantage on your attack roll.
Although Tavo is hurting.
Okay. I'm gonna kiss Tavo on the cheek and cast Cure Wounds.
I blush. I blush at the kiss. Thank God.
Just don't do anything stupid. Okay?
What do you mean, stupid?
Here's the question. Did you use your arcane focus to cast it?
It's damage only.
Technically the healing points would be affected.
I point the gun at the back of Tavo's head to cure him?
You basically just slap him with the side of the gun when you kissed his cheek.
You goose Tavo with the gun.
I was thinking that. I just didn't know how to say it without breaking Tavo's streaming rules. Sure. Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Tavo, you get back 16 health.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, 17.
What is up with you and hitting people with sticks?
It's a Kyball thing.
No,
Except-
it's a Jack thing.
Saronis.
Stick. I don't know what to tell you.
All I'm saying is, I am really good at mopping things up from a distance. Even if I'm just throwing lizards at them. Alright, this guy here, taking aim.
Roll it.
Good night, Los Angeles.
Roll it. Number 10.
Number 10 is...
If you're reroll. You see your enemy no longer has a head, and as it falls to the ground defeated. The DM
it is immune if it doesn't have a head or need a head, has legendary actions, or the DM decides that the creature is too big for its head to be cut off with the weapon. But you basically just shattered its skull with the attack.
its head is now dust on the floor.
Tavo, there is one left standing.
I'm a hit a thing.
Upon that thing's head exploding, you just see Saronis standing there. Big grin on his face. Told you I wouldn't leave you hanging.
Yeah, except I'm coughing skeletal
6.
dust now, thanks.
Actually, no. That's
11 points of damage.
Yep.
Skeletal Soldier, seeing everything around it gone, is going to suddenly turn and try and barrel Tavo or barrel Zero into the muck.
Oh, jeez. Can I hold on to Zero?
No. Athletics checks, though.
For Zero?
And yes,
Oh, no.
it is rolling acrobatics. But Zero can counter with athletics if he wants.
Oh, no. I can't even put my hand out to him?
You reach out for him, but the two of them go splashing into the tar.
Zero! No!
Oh.
DC 14 con save. Zero.
You're making him roll a con save again?
Oh, that's what it is.
I know, but you know Zero in con saves.
Good news. You take no damage. Nothing
Bad
at all
news.
happens to you. You are just covered in stinking, very bad feeling tar.
So this isn't so bad, at least right now. But somebody get me out now.
Oh. It is attacking an inanimate object, so it doesn't actually suffer the normal thing. But you hear a sword break on the other side of the wall. Ravelin.
Good.
So loses his weapon. Sweet.
Well,
Well,
now we're
just-
down to 119 hit points.
Another
for the
one will
wall.
just take its place.
No, they're so...
I'll just cycle him back to the back. Zero, you're now standing waist deep in stinking tar, and it feels like this stuff is trying to reach up and pull you down.
Get out of
It's
there,
giving
Zero.
you the no feeling.
Get out of there, Zero. Get out of there now.
Bad touch.
However, as you start your turn in it, you do take 2 points of acid damage as it starts
I'll be right
eating
back.
into your skin.
Mm-hmm. Can I get out?
Yes. It's going to cost you are basically in difficult terrain, so it's going to cost you double movement to climb out.
Alright, boys. Midnight lights out.
Climb out over here then. If that's out of it. Yes.
Yeah, I'll say that's out of it.
And then
So
I
can I
still look.
against swinging the big splattery damage, especially when you're right next to that thing?
Yeah, actually, you know, I'm gonna just move back over here, and I'll take if it's gonna attack, I'll take that damage just to get away from it.
Sorry, but splash damage is a thing, and I really didn't want to see that happen.
Meets.
It is that tar is still stuck to you, by the way. You will continue to take a D4 acid damage until you scrape it off.
I don't want to scrape it off near skeletons.
Ravelin,
And
you just heard everyone screaming something about Zero.
that's it for me.
Guys,
I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Hold up, because we're literally at the very end. I have a feeling one good shot from the Kaiballs will put this thing down.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we'll deal
I
with
literally
these
have
guys.
work at 6:30, so.
Yeah, we'll deal,
Yeah.
we'll
I know.
deal with these guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week.
There's one guy left.
Okay.
Well, since no one is saying that they need me, I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna stay holding this wall because I know whatever's behind this wall is gonna be too much for us to handle just yet.
I shoost him.
You shoots him. As you shoost him,
I aim and fire as well, just in
Hey.
case that wasn't enough.
the tar just erupts into flames.
Oh no.
Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I need to stop shooting fireballs at poo water.
Not poo water this time.
It's tar.
Tar is
Good thing
very
Zero wasn't in
flammable.
it.
What's this? What's this?
Also, if Zoro is scraping off the tar, I don't want to touch it. But I do want to kind of examine it as he removes it.
As that happens, Ravelin, the tinking sounds just fade away.
Did we?
And
Hello?
all of the cat go fast.
I'm gonna drop the wall and immediately run 60 feet away.
As you drop the wall and turn to run, you just see piles of bones.
I immediately, I, at the end of the battle, I turn around and give Kamari a giant kiss on the lips and say, "Thank you so much for this shield. It is you have no idea how useful this is."
Okay. Okay.
And as soon as that happens, all of you hear the same scream that Ravelin described the last time something affected the tar.
Hold that thought.
And I believe that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
That is where we'll end it for tonight.
And I'll be right back. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. It's been an absolute blast. We will see you guys tomorrow bright and early at 10:30. I hope. If I can get up in time. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. I love you all. Remember these 3 things. 1, well, just a reminder. This stream is brought to you by Gemhammer and Sons. Go to Gemhammer and Sons Gaming and use the code SCARSUP for 10% off on everything in the store. And say the music was roll. The music was Tabletop Audio. The game was on Gemhammer. The game was on whatchamacallit? The game was on Roll20, and the voice was on Discord. Thank you all. Have a great night. Remember these 3 things. 1, you matter. 2, you got stay out of melee range. And 3, God loves gamers. Good night.